Well, welcome back to this tomato stream for this Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday, okay. So welcome back to the tomato stream for this Tuesday. We're going to be doing the new Arknights main story. Tis the plan. We're also going to be attempting to pull our monster, as you can see. We'll probably buy Ina's outfit, maybe Logos outfit, depending on how we feel. Let's get the base in order first.
Products received. Resources received.
The scar on my face. I wasn't born with it. Let's just leave it at that.
Really, game? Okay. Just send a bunch over.
This place still feels like a very nice room.
Okay, so first things first is pulls, which we've got quite a few of to do. Yes, there are many good skins. So, first things first, 10 pull. First 10 pull in 3, 2, 1. This is obvious, by the way, because we did technically save the pity number.
I'm Lava, a caster, here to join you simply because...
Leave my file here in the
Game's easy.
Doctor. Like Countsit said, this is the core where Rhodes Island addresses critical challenges, and my knowledge is crucial. Now, let me concentrate on accomplishing my mission.
This is why you save your pity. It's for things like that. This is where all of our luck built up towards was saving for the one pull of monster. We're gonna do another 10 pull just because. Only because like we have the extra random anyways, so we'll do one extra 10 pull. Of course it is. Hi. Back to back, yeah. Let's call two.
Hello! I've never been in.
Imagine we put all pianists, wouldn't that be funny?
I need a job. And being a pharmaceutical company, surely Rhodes Island...
Wouldn't it be super funny?
Leave my file here in the
You know, a duplicate monster will take, though.
Like Countsit said, this is the core where Rhodes Island addresses critical challenges.
Lido. Did we get Golden Scoot? Okay, we did. Just making sure. Because we are gonna upgrade him for a 4-star. Do we do one more just for the heck of it? Depends on how many distinctions we have. Because mainly the only reason we did the second pull was just to get enough distinctions so we could buy out all of these anyways. So let's do one more 10 pull. So I'll do this, and then we'll use those headhunting permits in combination with these. And we'll go back down to 30k, which makes for a nice number. This is why Tamara. Well, this is what we meant by our luck has been saving up and is going to explode on the day that we pull monster. This is what we mean by it. And this is why we have to talk about it every time. This is the definition of our luck.
君が訓練場のボス？ドクターって君の名前？
You're the doctor of Rhodes Island? I've heard so much about you. I signed this, and you'll be an official friend of Windscoot.
What a
Any help you might
cool
need,
guy.
Just, no, I know how to write my name. It's... Where do I sign?
はじめまして、ドクター。新人オペレーターのジャッキーだよ。
You're the doctor of Rhodes Island?
So who's our 6-star?
I've heard so much about you.
Would prefer if he actually pull off banner this
My
time.
name is Aria.
Ascalon.
You know what?
That's my
Ascalon
name.
dupe is
Call it
fair.
code name if you like. But if you want to update my file, you'll have to...
Ascalon dupe is fair. Okay, 30 pulls is all we'll do. That is all we've set out to do. That is all we've really wanted to prepare for anyways. Your second talent boost is all the way in the max potential, so we're not getting that anytime soon. The DP cost reduction is, to be honest, the more important one. Maxed out cement. Thank you for hanging around, cement. One day we'll upgrade you. Yeah, because now we don't feel like our luck is gonna hit. So that's where we stop. That is where we stop. Buy the rest of these. So now we are prepping for the next limited banner, which is Exualter and Lemwin. Let's see if we have enough resources to upgrade monster.
I saw her.
Good enough.
She ended our cycle of reincarnation, granting me freedom and eternal life. And loneliness. Yet I cherish it, Doctor. It reminds me of what I have lost.
Yeah, that is relatable. Level 80. Mostly do this because, like, makes for nicer and nicer numbers of stocked up resources.
I saw her.
Yeah, we definitely have enough, so we just need 4 of these. Do we have enough catalysts? We definitely have enough catalysts, okay. Just wait the 4 seconds.
Products received.
And E2. E2 potential 1.
So long as a spark of hope for life remains, The unending cycle of despair cannot shake me. Not even Originium may force my life into stasis, Doctor. Arma 10 has shattered the fate predetermined at her inception.
Yeah. Is that? Hold on. That background though. Dr. Amiya. That's closure. Is this Warfarin? And it gets a bit hazy on the back. Like how she just has Rose Island. Apparently you don't have enough of these. Polyester packs. And we'll start specializing her S3 first. What level do we leave her at? She doesn't have a module. Chain casters don't have a module yet, right? So... we can max her out, actually. For now, level 80 should be good enough. And then we'll max her at level 90 later. And we'll contemplate whether or not we want to M9 her all of her skills together, just for the icon when you share the character.
I saw her.
Add to the support list. Throw in some random recruitments, see if you randomly pull a top operator tag. We already pulled a top operator tag though, so like, it's not gonna happen, sadly. We can have one just idling at 9 hours. Okay, story time. Oh, that... Did this update or is this still the same? It's still the same, okay, so we can waste the autos on that later. Okay, stream marker. Let's start this story. We might not read through it as much. Mostly just going to like speed read it quietly-ish. (15, 10, 15, 17), all non-extreme mode adverse combat stages, all extreme mode stages, 7 points in strategic simulation. What a background. Oda outfit. H15, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We don't have access to the H stages yet until, what, next week? Something like that? No pulse. Rose Island supply crate infinitely. Outfit rerun. Okay. Oh, right, hold on. One important thing to do. So we can start like building up trust there as well. We'll also buy the Ina's outfit. Mostima outfit we probably won't get only because we don't actually use her enough to justify it. Logos maybe. We don't get outfits for Momo, sadly. Funny cats. Okay, we can get the horn outfit. Time to return. Universe. How should we interpret this word? With mathematics, physics, faith, imagination? We exhausted our minds attempting to define this still unfamiliar word in a variety of languages, and arrogantly claim to have mastered true knowledge. So why are most of us silent when destruction is so near? You cannot turn back from knowledge. Since we have glimpsed the partial truths of countless fallacies, it is only natural that we cannot retreat into the darkness of ignorance and ignore the advent of the end. I think perhaps I've touched on the key to resolving this ultimate question. Use a language you and I created, Doctor. Well, actually, I reference us like directly. Alice? Like a bugging in the back of our mind whenever we say those lines. It's time for this war to end. The purple flames ignited by that Draco have accelerated the course of the war. Once the Exemplars and the Ducal Alliance's troops push onto Nezalim's final stronghold, our goal of concluding this war will finally be within reach. But, Dr. Calcet, how long will it take for us to cover this short stretch? There's no way to tell, Anya. That should be formatted better. Arginium. Bloody Arginium has really chopped this battleship in halves. After our main year and continue the fight with the local garrison. Sorry, kid. I can't go on with you. This whole time we've seen nothing but ruins and dead. No garrisons at all. Also, please don't call me kid. The monastery's already celebrated my coming of age. You remind me of my daughter. The light shining up high there? As part of her Grace the Duke of Caster's Gloriana. That gun's still working, which means the news I got from the broadcast is true. My squad served the Duke, so I have to go back. But your wounds... I can walk, since you helped patch me up. But you? Are you sure you want to go back to the city? It's the most polluted place there is. The active originium there will be the death of you. The bishop told me that the kind person who saved me from the mines went through hell and back to deliver me all the way to the monastery. So I knew from an early age that salvation never comes without a cost. Don't worry about me. The clergy taught me many ways to keep myself safe. As long as I can save one more person, anyone, before I reach my end. To be frank, this is the first time I've seen a cleric as devout as you. Your kind heart is the pride of Victoria. The bishop says faith is not all for pride or glory. The faith will believe in sincerity. The faith will believe with sincerity that good deeds will better this land. Better this land? Maybe. Anyway, thanks, little goddess, for everything. Could you help me out one last time, kid? If we make it back to the city, if my family, and my daughter is still there, please tell her that Pop has always protected her. The Victorian soldier struggles to raise his injured arm and gives a non-standard salute to the goddess before calmly turning towards the distant wreckage and vanishing into the thicket of Ordinium. The goddess looks at the faint light emanating from the ship's gun and cannot help but to sigh. Artillery sounds in the distance, and the tiny cottage continues towards the city on the horizon. Londinium. The flashpoint of the war. I hear the cannon fire too, Doctor. Madame Catherine's crawler is already assaulting the Nexer's front. Will the war end once you beat them? And the innocents you've suffered, what will happen to them? Turn the AC off for now. It's kind of chilly. There's no way to save every single life in war, Amia. What we can do is help the Londiniers end this misery as soon as we can. And that means the Naxxir aren't our ultimate problem. A nameless refuge in Londinium. Hey, baby. Please don't tell anyone else this kid is hiding here. I met him at the city's walls. The city walls, and he has nowhere to go. His parents are Londiniers, he said. And he met you two in the park a long while ago, yes? I don't remember. He helped us, and I promised to help you. But he's not you. Thank you. I'll just hide here and won't run off or make a sound. I guarantee you won't give anyone a fright. Nod. I'll be back soon. I promised someone I'd find his daughter. It's impossible for me to protect you out there when there's so many hostiles. Sorry, I couldn't find anywhere better for you to settle down. I've helped quite a lot of people here though, so I trust these kids to keep you safe. The tiny Sarkaz tugs sharply in the goddess's arm, but touches the pointy Iridium crystals instead. He pulls back his hand on reflex. Sorry. When I was with my pa and ma, we rarely came in contact with infected. I'll come back for you. Ellipses. Call's not gone for long. She arrives at the soldier's home and is directed to nothing left. Later on, the rune teller of the soldier's laughter joined a force rebelling against the Sarkazan city, the Exemplars. A difficult journey for the goddess as she returns to the refuge. When the Victorians joined forces to attack the Sarkaz front at the palace of West Haleg, Ordinium continued to spread throughout the city. There are also those mad Sarkaz mercenaries wandering recklessly around, as if they lost any semblance of humanity. Her head hurts, from the city's terrible condition, but also from the horrific black crystals on her body. We're nearing my end now, Father Bishop. Excuse me, were you the ships that protected the people here from those mercenaries? Yes, we both have Exemplar and Ducal Alliance troops in our squad, and we've got a distress call while we are gearing up to enter the palace. Trust me, this mess will be over soon. Thank you too for taking care of the kids and refugees. Are you looking for someone? Shakes her head. Right, we did mop up some of the devils hiding about. Probably here because their side's about to lose. See you. We have to hurry on to the front. can't see that kid. Follow me. Child leaves the costly bunker after bunkering in the factory, and later spots other residents silently carrying away Sarkaz corpses. They walk to a pile of containers, and the child struggles but manages to push the messed up lid open. The cowering Sarkaz child from before looks at them in fear. She's here. I promised you I'd help you, didn't I? It all happened so suddenly earlier, so this was the only place I could hide him. But he can't stay here. On my way back, I met a group called Reunion. They can take him in. Yo, Reunion? Reunion's back? For a second, thought I was just floating, but no, that's a splint. That's like an actual splint. We'll take good care of that one. What about you? Our empathy's serious. You should come with us too. I still have some things to do. Alright, I won't force you. You're on me a lot of my comrades. Here's some suppressants and protective gear. Good luck. You too. Returning to advance in waves from afar towards the Nectar's King's last stand as life fades away. That is not her war. She feels fear and has no way of comprehending how these people overcome their fear of death, what keeps pushing them forward. But she hopes to save people too, to continue numbly, one life after another. Even if it's all in vain. She recalls the day she left the monastery, when she and the bishop bid each other farewell by the riverside church. What is faith, you ask? I traveled to Iberia in my youth, and I saw with my own eyes how the lives of those around me collapsed during the profound silence, but that tenacious nation never once yielded. At first, I only admired the country's vitality, but as I lived my life, I came to realize that vitality, that is faith. Who was there to teach me, or even the other Iberians, what path to take in life? You know what they say though, it's the path to life, it's the path to... Anyone would promise us we would surmount such a terrifying disaster? No, but faced with calamity, we always convince ourselves everything we go through is inevitably for something. Suffering will eventually end, and we will enjoy a wonderful future. That is faith. Faith does not reside in scripture, nor in our prayers and hymns, but in our lives. Faith is in our bodies and minds, in every heartbeat, in every breath. It is the source of all strength. Only because we believe. I didn't think we'd be sitting here for a sermon. Father Bishop, if it is as you say, that all suffering eventually ends, then where is our wonderful future you're talking about? Father Bishop, I think I've tried my best. Goddess collapses from exhaustion among the ruins to the sounds of gunfire and cries from afar. An intense pain reminds her of cruel truth. This body has met its end. She waves to those nearby whom she saved from death, staying alone in a wide open space far away from them. Her body begins to disintegrate. I'm willing to believe. The light caught in the goddess's eyes begin to dim, until she sinks into endless night. Then, she seems to see someone hold her almost shattered hand, and the light begins to flow back into her eyes. Yeah. What's wrong, Amia? I think I heard the sound of an infected disintegrating again. I could almost even see their final burst of light, not too far from us. We've seen this happen too often lately. Let's go. Let's go confront Teresa's. Let's go, Doctor. Doctor? How's it? A thought occurs. What exactly does stasis within the simulated universe mean? Does that place we've been prevent even time from escaping? A surge of information rushes forward, trying to engulf him. But Teresa's does not budge. I finally see with my own eyes what great fate you've managed, Teresa. He looks up at the tower standing in the void as falling fragments turn back into irregular information and return into the nothingness. Teresa grabs a fragment that has drifted down to him, but it instantly turns to nothing in his palm. You opened this door for me. Also, I'll finish this last part of the journey in your stead, Teresa. Once we Sarkas seize the Iridium that belongs to us, we shall for the first time hold the power to determine our own fate. He grips the blade in his hand and stares coldly at the large rhombus approaching him. Then, he walks towards the crumbling tower. He knows well his opponent will be there. Destroy anything, just to create a ladder. Teresa has left the path for him. The myriad souls who never gave up resisting until they completely dissipated did one last thing for the Sarkas within the Iridium. They fought for a future where everyone has a right to survive, for the ones still alive. Onward, everyone. And just as always, my blade will cut our path forward, and you will lead the way. I never break my promises, Teresa. He walks up to the flight of stairs towards the top of the nearly collapsed tower. And death shall have no dominion. Perfect team setup. That's all we need. All we need ourselves. Only requirement. Your redundant information? I can't believe this is a line that Tiamat uses. All that remains is nothingness? He looks at the rhombus. It appears to be an eye staring at me. For the first time in his life, Teresa feels a shiver run down his spine. But it isn't his own instinctive reaction. He feels that a force, a will he can't see, is trying to make him submit. Are you a god? Or my creator? Come out and face me. It's silence. Cold. There's no response from the void. Master, you shouldn't have come here. Her Highness has already made a terrible, reckless mistake. I do not want to lose another person I care about. It's very fitting that we pulled Ascalon Deep, huh? Master, leave this place. The time is not yet right. You should not use her to mock me, O self-proclaimed creator. The Ascalon standing before him is no illusion. This marvelous space has materialized his memories. In my memories, you are the same as before, just a little less mature. Huh? Since those who truly control this place dare not face me directly, then Teresa has indeed succeeded. They must have already been subjected to numerous restrictions. Otherwise, those arrogant beings wouldn't have tried to get you to stop me. Teresa raises the sword. Do you not wish to leave with me, Master? You really want to take me away? Then defeat me. As you wish. You're skilled, but you're merely using the skills I've taught you. Ascalon disappears into a purple haze. Did you use her Iridium arts? Teresa thinks back to the day he and Teresa led the remnants of the Sarkas army into that storm. The day he walked into the purple smoke alone and took the knife from that girl's hands, just as he does again. It has been some time, Ascalon. With a smile on his face. So well inside Originium, you hide in the void, gazing upon me, trying to crush me with the memories that I treasure. What do you fear, Creator? Like, I can't even see his stats. What a Chad. Like what do you do as a normal person against him? It's so overpowered. Ascalon, or to slay the Region King. I just wanted to stand before you again, Master. For shame, you are not her. They're kind of like vibing to the music too. Also, this eye in the background just watching is kind of spooky. Well, that's rude. Rude our invincibility, yeah? You won't last much longer, Master. Teresa's left more behind for me than you'd think. You expect I would tread this unknown ground unprepared? You watch the Ramas approach from the void. He already understands. You're watching me. You're watching me, aren't you? Teresa beat you once. I won't fall behind. I will sever your control over Amnanum. You cannot harm me. I told you, you need to be more decisive, no matter whom the foe is. You took too long. Huh? I stand where they departed, the end to which Teresa guided me. I was never the only one putting the hubris of the gods on trial. The voice of the Sarkaz has been silent for too long. The shards of the tower gather around Teresa's before they return to entropy. Gentle whispers. He hears the defiant cry of the Sarkaz against fate. Did you not think you would witness me cower, God who plays this game? You think I would submit to sentiment? You don't know me, and you don't know the Sarkaz. Look upon my sword, Ascalon. Yora. Bam. The last wave and the last strike is all that's needed.
Mission accomplished.
The rhombus-shaped eye is collapsing. Teresa's races ahead and looks up at the golden sea above. The platform's ascent is slowing, but it will still eventually crash into the ocean. As he steps into the platform, the sky and the ground, up and down, instantly reverse themselves. In this barren void, without any rules, what does destruction even mean? Just what should you do now? Teresa isn't sure. You will vanish, Ascalon. I've severed the connection between you and a certain will. Master, I've just seen a great many images flash by. They were all images of me. Why do I feel like I'm having an out-of-body experience? Why do I feel like I'm so far away? That's just my memory of you. Of me? You aren't a false phantasm, but you're not the real Ascalon either. They're mocking me, and you as well. I will put an end to this farce myself. Master, does this mean you're going to die? What difference would it make? Sorry, I wasn't able to save you. No, you did well. You did plenty well enough. Teresa swings his sword with all his might, cleaving the memory construct and the already broken platform in two. Ascalon begins to shatter into pieces. Her shards, along with the other debris, fall into the Golden Sea, transforming into more chaotic information. Go. At least take a few of my memories when you go. Catch up Teresa and the myriad souls on their journey. You can no longer hear Teresa or the myriad souls, but he still has a slight sense of familiarity with the information scattered around him. Everywhere, although it's vanishing quickly. She is fighting against it, as are the myriad souls. Power has completely collapsed. Everything has returned to the sea of data, and the sea is slowly calming down. Teresa is also falling into the vast golden ocean. He is silent and minuscule. This is by no means the end. But do we have enough time left? Teresa says, our blades will not be enough to destroy the gods. However, we may manage to destroy them with their own methods. But I can't promise you this will work. I have no reason to doubt your judgment, Teresa. Tell me what I must do. Face the gods directly. Teresa turns around and, without any hesitation, swims for deeper waters, disappearing fully into the black abyss of data. After a moment, the surface of the sea begins to stir and boil again. Then, the sea splits open, as if sliced by a sharp blade. Chaotic streams of information surge endlessly into the abyss. Connection. Unstable. It's you? She opens her eyes and sees the small, frail creature. Then all the violent scenes come to a screeching halt. What a throne room. I'm answer. Ascalon does not need your help. Disapproving roar. Teresa does not have much time left for us. Ascalon, how are your wounds healing up? Don't worry. With Antilechia's help, I'm recovering quite well. According to Ascalon's reports, Teresa really has returned from the command center. Nessalem surely chose the Palace of West Haleg as a site for the final battle with an eye towards protecting Teresa's. However, currently, Teresa and Teresa are still concealing their true motives from the other members of the military commission. This includes Manfred, the nominal leader of the military commission. Manfred stands alone in front of the empty throne, facing you down. Ascalon is fully locked onto him, leaving no room for any reckless moves. The standing water from his earlier battle, Ascalon has soaked Manfred's cloak, leaving him slightly disheveled. Teresa must have already captured Amnanum and handed over to Teresa's. But Teresa's not here, and Manfred seems unaware of his whereabouts. Doctor, do you think he went there too? The sea of data within the first Sardinium. Teresa has been moving too aggressively. If Teresa restarts himself yet again, the damage could be irreparable. Terra, as it stands now, is woefully unprepared, regardless of the outcome. Chalced, are we prepared to deal with any and all potential outcomes? I don't have detailed information on the first Ordinium either, so naturally, I'm unable to propose any concrete countermeasures. In other words, with how things are developed so far, it's become very difficult to rely on our past experience and knowledge to analyze the current situation. Dr. Chalced, you mean we are helpless to do anything? Not at all. If their plan succeeds, what Teresa and Teresa are seeking still falls within the bounds of our understanding, and we may not face the worst case scenario. But, if they fail... Asa looks at you, her eyes filled with worry. Doctor, we must return to Rhodes Island Landship as quickly as possible, and we still have one last chance to buy Terra a brief moment of respite. First one was get mad for the troll. Yeah, monster. I will protect the doctor and restrict Manfred's movements as much as possible. I saw this quickly. Be wary of the The Tika's words that he's carrying. Just that Tika's words in Manfred's hand begins to glow red. The king of Sarkaz's arts and Ascalon's blade descend upon him. This must end. Move! Huh? Ascalon instantly dissolves in a purple mist, scattering amidst the flash of the blade, before reforming again. The barrier woven by Amia protects you and Calcet, but it begins to falter against the blade flash. Shield with ultimate. Relatable, dude. Us too are very rocky. You put yourself in this predicament. Your Highness, you... It looks like Nezalim is fulfilling his end of the bargain. You've come here to see me. Very good. You see a man standing calmly before the throne, Terry says. It looks nothing like the man you once knew. He's tightly gripping a vivid, gleaming crystal. You've succeeded. You seem surprised. You too have set foot in the void. You too have witnessed her departure. You know full well the heavy price the Sarkaz paid for this. And yet, you never believed the Sarkaz had any rightful claim to it. Isn't that right, Dame Calcet? At least for now, we rejoice in your success. I thought you would rejoice in my death, Dame. So many... Just his urgent infection level. What he's been through. I don't know what he's encountered, but needless to say, the assimilated universe's chaotic information continues to rapidly corrupt his will. It will carry on this way until his entire body is fully recoded in another format. Virginium. How much longer can he hold out? Frankly, I'm stunned that he's managed to survive this long. Oh, Highness, shall I escort you out? We can still find a way to... Londinium does not need me anymore. Please handle the remaining tasks. I must do one last thing for the Sarkaz, while my mind is still clear. Rhodes Island, the equality you seek may be a noble goal for all of Terra, but we Sarkaz will not be there to greet its arrival. Such a bitter irony. You and I have brought about that outcome with our own hands. Alice Gretcher. Doctor. But now you're walking the very path she once laid out for you. And then I was responding to Teresa's call. The entire underground throne room begins to shift. The path by which you entered is now gone. The hole sealed in the lower layer of Lindinium is being filled at a pace visible to the naked eye. Stop him! The surging Originium assimilates Amia's arts, something she has never experienced before. It's not working. Why? But Teresa still shows the same rarely seen pain look on his face. Goddess, you are much like her. The Originium assimilates Amia's attack. He's currently adapting to and studying Amnanum, but the more he is exposed to it, the more chaotic the data streams will impact him. The first Originium, having had its authority seized by force, can't possibly compare to the state it was in when first created. We still have a chance. Stall, you can't hold out for long. You get closer to him, and Amnanum. Just trust me, I won't forget. You'll never forget how you felt in that moment when you nearly lost Amia. However, you feel a torrent of jumbled information rushing through your mind. Time is slowing down, but you can feel the Originium that you control. Maybe, just maybe, you still have a chance, so long as you can remember everything that happened. If you can do that, you'll be able to stop the Originium. I will do my best to carve out a path for you, Doctor. Monster, do not worry about me. Protect the Doctor. The Doctor is the only person out of everyone here who can stop Amnanum. Hesitant roar. Trust me. Thank you, Monster. The surging uranium activates the pool of dead water that has lain still on the surface for ages. Mist clinging to your mask makes it hard to see the road ahead. However, you feel a silken thread wrap around your waist, gently guiding you forward. Amia? going? I told you before, this conflict ended long ago. Alice, Teresa and I fully understand that there is no place for us in the Sarkaz future. However, Ascalon and Manfred, your future does not lie here either. Radium creeps up Manfred and Ascalon's bodies, pushing them towards the edge to the end of the battlefield. Leave. This person gets sent to the shadow. Hold on. Eat. Bye. Leave. Go to a safe place and wait there. Remember to take Amnandum back to Casdell. Wait, Your Highness. And Fred's voice vanishes with an air onto them. Eurus has already scuttled him off to a safe place. You don't get to make decisions for me anymore. Ascalon dissolves into a purple mist, slipping through the cracks in the ordinium and remaining in the throne room. She is everywhere all at once, just waiting for an opportunity. Folly. Amnandum is still flashing, but his movements are becoming increasingly difficult. The ordinium is restricting his arms, his eyes, and even his thoughts. But still, he forces himself to remember one goal: to bury everything here. He needs to hold on to his last shred of sanity so he can leave Amnandum with Manfred, who is finally safe. He struggles to lift up his sword, as he once did when he served at the side of the King of Sarkaz. Here is his sword for the Sarkaz one final time. Alice, we meet again at last. Have you ever looked up at the sky? Beyond that sky, far beyond the twin moons, there's a place that we would once return to. Oh, sorry, that's us. Beyond the sky, far beyond the twin moons, there's a place that we would once return to, where we would sleep peacefully. Have you ever looked at the sky? But I'm the only one left here speaking with you. In the course of the Sarkaz eternal search for the remains of dead gods to fend off your enemies, you ever wondered, why did those gods die? In the sea filled with both truth and the unknown, I saw a fleeting vision of the gods before they died. In root of the pain you bear, I now understand you. You already have passed away, and I'm the only one left, and I'm speaking to you. Before I retire to my eternal slumber, I will destroy you. I shall build a ladder for the Sarkaz. No longer will anyone toy with the fate of Sarkaz. We shall reclaim our own destiny, Alice. He just swings his sword. A beam of light stings your eyes, and you rack your brain, trying to recall how to stop Amnandum. Amia's barrier breaks, layer by layer, amidst the gleam of the sword. You think you see Monster's huge frame blocking your view. Stop! You suddenly remember everything about the moment you almost lost Amia. You remember how you stopped it all. You did it. Dr. Alice. You remembered. Priestess? You... You told us that we would only have one chance to strike. You really have slowed down a lot. Teresa struggles to lower his head and see the blade that has pierced his heart, as well as Ascalon with a determined look on her face and tears in her eyes. The figure steps out of the smoke and pins Teresa to the throne with all of her strength. Amnandum and his sword fall to the ground, lying in the shallow water, reflecting the dim light. Master, this is the end. Teresa raises his hand. Careful, do not let him touch it again. Teresa clutches Ascalon's assassin blade, and uses all his strength to slowly draw it from his chest. There is no blood. There is no warmth. All that's left are a few shadowed crystal shards. Well done. You finally found your conviction. Your heart. It stopped beating a while ago. I've repaid my debt. Take it. Teresa's straining, shift his gaze towards Amnandum laying on the ground. Find Manfred. And Casdell. Go home. You... Ascalon feels himself being pushed away from the very weekend. I feel like that's just say herself. I will stay here. And not let the Sarkaz know my fate. He hears faint cheers from above, the cheers of the Victorians. Miss Logosology for the Nexer. His war ended just before mine. Alice, I was able to gaze upon the true face of the gods. I only regret that I was unable to complete a defeat. You? Huh? How's it? Assuming he speaks the truth, he may have bought Terra a moment's respite. A respite? It's a respite in this context, right? Regardless, we must continue our preparations, Doctor. Then, Teresis? He will remain here. I'll ensure that no one disturbs him and no one finds him. He holds up Amnanum and Teresis' sword. That is bourbon. Dude, Ascalon altar, use Teresis' sword. Dab. That'll we get playable Manfred with Teresis' sword. Bam. Dr. Calcet. Amnanum belongs to Casdell. It must return to Casdell. We must consider this matter carefully. Damage the sarcasm inflicted on the Londinium is bound to start a new wave of hatred, and without proper guidance, it could lead to an even darker nightmare. This war must end, but Castle must also take measures to protect itself. We can go to Castle together and watch how they use Amnanum. This really is the best move, Calcet. There are many things we need to discuss, but not here. First, we must use Amnanum to relieve this place. Give it a try, Doctor. Strange. It's not responding to me. Let me try. I can feel a faint connection. I think it's responding to me. The sealed passage reopens yet again. Is it assaulting my thoughts? Enough. We can't just keep using this thing haphazardly. We need to do more research on both its uses and its potential dangers. Aslan looks at the figure on the throne. In the darkness, she cannot make out his face. His eyes are a bit blurry. I'll go with you. I respect his wishes. I don't need to witness his end. Ascalon? The goddess hugs Ascalon tightly. Ascalon suddenly realizes that the frail goddess she once found in the wilderness has grown up. Let's go home together. Doctor? Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll catch up. I'll stay here to protect you. The monster is staying here, and it should be sufficient. Reese is no longer a threat. We'll wait for you outside. Damn, Amia turned down. Very quiet, all you can hear dripping water. You silently creep close to the man on the throne. You do not fear death, Alice? You don't think that way? The prideful stance. His voice is hoarse. You're forcing yourself to speak with it. You have won my respect, Alice Gretcher. I'll just keep thinking Alice, Won my respect, Alice. You're more determined than I thought. But you are on a suicide mission. I never imagined you could see as Amnanum. You're heroes in the eyes of Sarkaz, but... Why are you laughing? I'm laughing at you. You know nothing. What did you find in the assimilated universe? That is my secret. You have no right to ask. I have no desire to belittle Rhodes Island's yearning to heal the wounds caused by rudidium. Yet, it is still so ironic. In the end, if you find that real monster is you, then what will you do, Alice? Huh? What have you learned? Alas, I will not live to see that day. You and I never really did get along. It was so then, as it is now. He grabs at his clothing. It seems like he's trying to find something. There are deep cuts on his breastplate, wounds left by Ascalon. He finds what he's looking for, the stone blade he always carries. Calm down, monster of Calcit. He just tried to throw you the blade? It's Ascalon's. Will leave. You are not worthy of witnessing my end. You know what? Respect. Respect him. Directly below the Palace of Vastelik throne room, on the lowest throne in Terra, the region of the Sarkaz accepts his fate. Alone. This first Victorian throne, which has been eroded by time and bears little resemblance to its original form, was moved here intact when this nomadic city was first built and became part of the foundation of the Palace of West-Heleg. The king who built Londinium said, "This symbolizes that Victoria's royal authority is everlasting, from beginning to end." According to official Victorian records, the Sarkaz mercenaries, led by an organization called Babel, withdrew from Londinium in October 1098. However, the leader who ultimately directed all of this, Teresa's, vanished without a trace. End of Casdel's heroic age. His ears can no longer hear anything, but the sound of the ocean waves floods his brain just as it did before. This is the voice of the assimilated universe, and then the stream of information crashes into his consciousness. It is frenzied and unclear. It is beyond his understanding. Grace has very little time left to think. His final shred of consciousness surrenders to the vast sea of data. His consciousness comes to rest beside a lonely monster. The ugly Tikaz, wearing a black crown on his head, walks out from the silvery mountains. He looks up at the vast starry sky, the eternal starry sky, the wild, primal continent. From every corner of existence, countless lives look beyond the earth and stars. They all gaze up at the same universe. He's not lonely. He feels more calm and peaceful than he's ever felt in his life. At last, I see the past as you once saw it, as well as the future. He wants to say something more, to call that name one last time, but he can no longer speak. He's totally exhausted. But as he prepares to close his eyes, a faint white ray emerges from the darkness. We insist that you know the parting words she left for you. As Teresa left with the myriad souls, she heard your voice among the many who called out to her. Our time has finally come to an end. Goodbye, Teresis. He strains to open his eyes, his field of vision grows ever darker, but he recognized the figure in white some time ago, as soon as it first appeared. Goodbye, Teresa. He doesn't need to hold on any longer. He flashes a slight smile and allows his last wisp of consciousness to dissipate. The light dispels the darkness. The light brings forth the darkness. Flashbang. When the light pours into his eyes once more, time seems to have gone backwards, back to the moment before the collapse. You are lost. Who speaks to me? It has been a long time since this place has seen you a visitor. Or are you the last survivor of the ruined planet? Remember. Actually, it should be. I don't think this is my conscious shatting. And then disintegration, death. But why? In any case, welcome. Come. Seek me. I thought so. I remember. Ken reached out to me before I died. This place. The goddess, who should have perished and returned to Terran soil, looks around in confusion. She'd never seen a place like this before. It falls upon her and she feels warm. Are we? A land beyond death? The home of the gods? There is nobody here to greet us. Okay, you add comments there. Difficulty is available for the stage. Tap here to enter adverse combat. Directly enter adverse combat and begin the simulation. This way, only standard card for adverse combat itself will be consumed. Upon completing the simulation, the corresponding standard combat stage progress will sync up, and the first clear words for that standard stage will also be obtained. In addition, once the combat standard simulation is completed, strategic simulation unlocks. If you choose to take on this increased difficulty, you can earn simulation points, Doctor. Yeah, we'll play it on adverse since it doesn't cost any extra points too. Sounds fair. We have Calcit, we have Ascalon. Is it time to like shelve Aya Berry for the moment so we can play the team? You know what? Yeah, we'll respect the run and we'll use a monster.
When necessary, you'll see a more familiar side of me.
We're not respecting the lore though, because we're using a monster. Everybody's set correctly. Bells? Why am I hearing them ring from all directions? The voice is so soft that it does not even echo off the walls. Whenever the foggy light comes, lots of tiny holes appear in the walls, opening and closing, breathing. When the light disappears, the walls turn white and silent. That light is very different from the holy city's light that the bishop talked about. That light is a simulated F spectrum. I can hear you. How can I see you? She presses her nails to the wall. It feels warm and soft, as if she's touching someone else's fingertips. So she places her whole palm against the wall, pressing closely to the wall's fine patterns and textures. Wherever her hand moves, the patterns stretch along with it, as if they're quietly guiding her by the hand. You're responding to me? She runs forward a bit, and the wall extends with her, leading her. There's so many doors and many different paths here. Where do they all lead? So that's gonna do this a bit faster. Because you intermission part. While stops walking, she sees a god standing in midair, a short distance in front of her. Oh, it's massive. The rest of the god's body carries a murky sheen unlike that of any metal. It nimbly arranges a vast array of glowing fragments in the patterns. As the patterns change, the fragments shift color in turn. But the girl notices that there is no halo on the god's head. The midair colossus completely ignores her, gliding past without hesitation. Huh? Another similar being approaches and stops in front of her. Huh? I seem to be asking her a question. I don't understand what you're saying. The god is quiet for a moment, then switches from his own language to another one and continues talking. Your use of language is primitive. The god extends his supple limbs to cover the goddess's head. The goddess nervously shuts her eyes. With no need to fear, I am analyzing your brain's frequency and will upload it to antenna. Language, you, sufficient to communicate. Not yet vectorize. Extrapolation, deduction. Language, temporary adjustment. Resonance, necessary. I can't understand you. Can you understand me? Indubitably. Then are you God? Klaus nervously asks a question she is most desperate for an answer to. God. Question. Definition necessary. The bishop says that God is the embodiment of the law and the Lord of the Holy City who protects the sick and the dearly departed, but these things that he says were never recorded in the history books. Forsake. God. God. Not necessary. Huh? If you aren't God, then who rescued me? Why have I been brought here? Or is this kingdom come? Are you here to guide me into the kingdom? Questions. Too many. Resonance lacking. Communication inefficient. Ray distorter. I. Partial answer. For you. Being calls itself a ray distorter, uses limbs to draw a window in the air and drag it to the nearest wall. The image in the portal quickly fades from view. A pale, eerie light wells up from nowhere, flooding the entire window. The image sharpens gradually, and the goddess girl looks out the window. A shattered sphere floats in the dark expanse of space, dotted with countless stars. It is frozen at the moment of death. All the past that have not had time to be told shattered into dust and are cast into the frozen void. The dust particles find each other and circle around the former garden. They clump together into rings that float in the air. The goddess girl and a ray distorters sail atop these dust rings into the dead silence. We see sail, salvage. You shudder, fear. The faraway things, the twinkling things. Oh, sorry. The faraway things, the twinkling things, look like eyes. It's really scary. They're just stars, but they feel alien to me. There are too many of them. They're too close. Too bright. You're not scared? Fear is unnecessary. Fear? Too limiting. Too inadequate. To describe. Goss looks through the window and sees that tiny holes have appeared in the walls of the ship. The white light appears somewhere far, far in the distance. It starts growing and growing until it covers up almost the entire window. The blinding light caresses the surface of the land of death, covering and hiding everything from any would-be watchful eyes. The goddess girl looks directly at that light, as if fear is continually invading her heart, a fear she does not understand. It's the pale light of a dying star. A dead planet still orbits the star, and the great ship clinging to the star ring must endure its light and its wailing again and again, without end. Sea, yes? Only grave. No holy city. Only cycles. Only laws. No gods. Universe, welcome. You, traveler? Name? Yerda. I don't know when it started, but the nickname the Claire used to tease me with became my name. Administrator permissions confirmed. Unlocking restricted access project PRTS repaired audio log number 0422. Access restrictions unlocked. State unrecoverable. Play log under development area. Subject Calcit. The dust is settled in Ladinium, but hopes for peace and Victoria seem dim. How much time do we have? I know you're listening, PRTS. I need you to do everything you can to restore monitoring the cradle process in the middle deck's under development area. And prepare to grant closure access to my permissions. Authorization, Abyss. Thank you. There's a lot left to do. How much will I manage myself? Playback finished. Erasing access log. 3, 2, 1. Log has been erased. Administrator. You want to unlock the next classified log? Operation confirmed. Unlocking next log. Summer of 1101. Quite a few years, huh? It'll work, BB. Beep boop. The closure and the mechanism upgrades were effective. Hey, the repair works on the sector is nearly complete. Well, that knows Google. Sometimes it makes her happy and sometimes it makes her anxious. The girl she loves so much up on her back. And Potlid, I smell cream stew. Land, you're always going to ruin the surprise. It smells too good, I couldn't help myself. Sure happy, huh? I guess the doctor agreed. Yes, I saw there was an opening for volunteer work in the room building office, and I signed up as soon as I could. The food I cook now can't cure minus orpathy, sure, but our Rhodes Islander friends can, and I can still feel their stomachs. If Savage and Ray hadn't vouched for me, Doctor might have rejected my application on the spot. Well, it's my responsibility as a guardian to accompany you, obviously. I have dinner here with me. No worries. Even when I'm not around, you still have to eat, right? Lens, I've left a full week's worth of soups of the day in the kitchen. All your favorite flavors. My colleagues in logistics will keep an eye on you for me. Haha, you're the boss, Potlin. Will you really be able to stand leaving your friends? Exaggerated nod. Yes, the BB is also a good friend of mine. Lots of people know I have applied to serve as backup in this place for that. I'm not about to fall behind. Everyone's looking forward to touring our new home after this mission's over. Lance, you promised me that Rhodes is gonna look even more beautiful once our renovations are done. Shh, of course, I peeked at Closure's brilliance before. Also, I'm already brave enough to say goodbye to my family and stuff on a long journey, just like my dad did. Lance, you just wait for my return. A giant cookie? Is this from Siobe? Lots of operators getting ready to that's the support bus got cookies. You gotta eat good when you're traveling. Kayla's really firm with me on that. I just wonder if she's gonna end up eating most of the cookies before she gets to share them. I set up with Vulcan to bake a batch of cookies as quickly as possible. Kay could pass them all out to operators going on field missions. When the time comes, I'll have Sonya go with Kay to distribute them. Why? Forget it. Just string Lito along with me. Huh? I'm fine with that as long as you give me the honey drink you owe me once we get there. With a drink on my head, how much you command, Generals, yeah? Ah, what a headache. All this talking to people shit. Doesn't tell us work. But Rosa can't be everywhere at once. She has a lot of specific plans to go over with Amiya too, you know? The trip's going to be a bit more trouble than usual. After all, we're going to... Where's this? You give the task of planning with Amiya to Rosa because you were afraid you couldn't do it. Oh, said I couldn't do it. It's just... This is the place they all left together. Much time has passed since then. They believe they are ready to go back and face the place once more. Gummy, what's wrong with your hand? Nothing, Zima. It's just a little sore is all. I've been baking too many cookies. My bacon's in the canteen got worn out. Even Kay, waiting outside the door, had to get dragged in to help like a good girl. Don't worry about me, Zima. She wants to fill the bellies of operators who took good care of her, and now leaving home. I feel the same way. We'll do our part as well. Anyways, Natalia also needs to spend some time. You help? Come in. See, little cub? Look what I can whip up in the kitchen. Instructed, Anna. Doctor showed me your application. Took the liberty of applying to travel with you as your guardian. For this, the doctor was too worried about sending him back. I'm worried enough myself. Yima? Welcome. Rosa, the doctor didn't want to approve your application at first, but he'll assess all of you and recommend that we be a bit more careful with your itinerary. But in the end, the doctor respected our wishes. I don't really know how Rosa actually sounds. That's because of Zima. He burst into the doctor's office and vowed to protect you, promising your safe return to Rhodes Island, just like before. I kept them alive in Chernobog. I got us through it. This time's no different. Kinda with Ursa, it'll be very different from before. You know, it feels like we're gonna get like an altered version of like one of the characters from this group of Ursa's characters. Natalia and I have it worked out. If we operate under a family of Rostov Industries, I'll need a time moving around. Your status. Runs over medical report. Essence says you aren't fully prepared yet. Well, there are always other ways you can help Rhodes Island. We're all nervous about going back, at least a bit. We can't keep hiding from it. This isn't some juicy home for the self-healing. We've looked over the risks and volunteered because we think we're a good fit for operations and nurses. We decided to call Rhodes Island our home a long time ago. I can guarantee I'll bring them back home, safe and sound. Sonya has always been braver than me. Amiya, as far as the details of our collaboration with Rostov Industries, I'd appreciate if Dr. Kelson and the doctor could take a closer look. I believe this will be beneficial to operations. Consider done, Rosa. However, I still recommend that you avoid conducting any operation in China Bog for now. Ursus is still patrolling the area as closely as ever, and your identities are still an issue. We'll stay in contact with the ship. There are many aspects of the Ursine operation that will be up to you to assess. Have a safe trip, Rosa. The ship will be sending additional logistics and medical staff to accompany you, not only to support your operation, but also to explore the possibility of establishing a permanent office in Ursus. By the way, someone else came to find me after your travel plans were announced. She hopes to join you on your journey. Oh? Yummy. I'll pot down. You eat your fill first. But I still haven't gone hungry in a very long time. Maybe I was too busy today and forgot to eat, Estina. You and Zim are here, so it'll be fine. Get to eating, you hear me? Open wide, Gummy. I'm full, Lito. Think of it, do you have anything you need us to bring, Lima? Personal thingies? I bought them some big crates with me. Well, let's bring the guitar Natalia gave me. I don't want her asking about it later. Anything else? Just leave it at home. I don't like we're ever coming back. Leto, didn't you say we weren't taking anything? That reminds me, I've got some junk to give to someone. Mind if we swing by Kerag on the way, Sonia? It'll be fine. I'll submit my travel plan to the doctor. Hey, might I join you on your trip to Ursus? Why, Absent? Sorry, I know this request is sudden, but Sonia, let Zoya come with us. This rescue mission will be a long one. We can take care of each other along the way. Reino, Natalia? I talked to Rosa about it. Don't sweat it, Zoya. It is our first joint trip. Shelby, wait, that cookie's on a bit raw in the middle. Huh? Oh, stop it! You'll give yourself a tummy ache. Huh? Me. I'm gonna be late. Oh. He made us so many cookies. Okay, you should go to a very good people. That's a wonder what people are setting out on a journey. They took good care of Kay at home. Kay wants to make sure they don't go hungry. That's the deal. Hi, Fallenic. Doctor, the copy room and each floor have been packed with people these past few days. It's trying to fill deployments, going out to so many different regions, is the perfect opportunity for us to pick up local souvenirs. The wishes everyone's been making are long into our whole Terran Expo. In the past, Closure has suggested that the procurement department make unified purchases for the operators, but I rejected the idea. Let's keep the spirit of the tradition alive. Procurement will be sending out a notice soon regarding reimbursement. Do you need me to bring you back anything from my trip to Victoria? I'll shake your head. He looks at the cookies Fallenic is holding with a bit of suspicion. Yeah, we saw these cookies at me just now. You just made a gigantic mess in the kitchen and Amya's still trying to help clean it up. Poor Amya. Fallenic, you're going to have your hands full on this trip to Victoria. In addition to recovering data from several offices in the ducal territories, you'll have to monitor Sawarisi and read. You'll have to coordinate with all the different offices to provide her as much support as possible. Of course. And Lindinium? Let Heidi know that we are temporarily delaying our return to the ship for debriefing. Ever since Lindinium's parliament restored contact with the outside world, it has resumed collecting messages from the core nations. The intelligence network that Heidi has been cultivating is extremely important. That is also why I'm sending you to provide support. However, all things aren't really that great. I see. I'll pay close attention to all this. Well, Nick, you need to take it easier. Huh? You have a habit of overloading yourself. Saw your itinerary. You're stretching yourself too thin. I'd leave a few of the tasks. Yo, Cal said you're so cool. Don't dwell on things you fear. Don't try to force yourself to take control of them either. Well, Nick, I never expected you to be like your mother or me. I don't support encouraging those who have experienced suffering to forget the hatred and violence they've endured. If you want to build a better future, we mustn't surrender. Try to slow down your pace a bit, Fallenic. Wanting to have more control over your life is good, but getting all anxious about it is tantamount to self-torture. It's a long road to Victoria, but I need you to remember the smile you had when you first walked into this room. This is my one and only requirement for you. I remember that. I'll pick out a souvenir for you myself when I get to Victoria. Farewell, Dr. Calzet. Red, You don't need to hide. I was afraid you would get angry. You told me not to be sad about Syracusa, but I made you sad. I don't want to leave Rhodes Island this time. I'm afraid you will force me. I haven't prepared the transfer order for sweep yet. Red? Huh? Stay here on standby. Ascalon's orders will arrive soon. After we receive orders, can I stay by your side? Yes. Didn't you arrive some time ago? Yes, I arrived a while ago. Hi, Savage. Aunt Gemma and Mum prepared these canned golden radishes for me to hand out to my colleagues. Sorry, there might be a few too many of them. Should we maybe store them in the kitchen first? I've read all amount of cans here. I'll leave them with you. All this stuff happened all of a sudden. It's been too long since I've been home. Some stockpile of canned goods getting out of control. She just keeps dumping them on me over and over. Just told me they were prepared specifically for our colleagues. Ah, yes, right. Anyway, they're all mine. I'll decide how they're used. Doctor, might trouble you help me distribute these to our colleagues when you see them? Alright, Warmy's on a tight schedule, so I don't have time to do it myself. Oh, right, the 2 cans with names on them. I saved them for you and Amia. Don't give them up by mistake. They look more or less the same. You, of course they're not the same. Alright, I also need to take 30 cans on my own trip. For your own supplies? No, I have gifts. Army and Ray have an old friend, Sherry. Ever since he married Kira, Kira has really taken off. I saw the last photo you sent. His family's been blessed with quite a litter of kids lately. Army made plans to stop with us to stop and visit him on the way. I'm into this. Really flies, huh? We haven't really changed much, eh? Well, Anya sure does seem like she's matured a lot ever since she returned from Gazdel. Please take good care for me and Ray. Please take care of yourself as well. Don't worry, Doctor. I look forward to seeing you again after the field missions are complete. Still, this field assignment covers a pretty wide area. I'm afraid it'll be quite a while before I can sleep soundly in my own bed again. Don't worry, Roseanne will wait for you to return. Righto. Keep the lights on for me, Doctor. God, there's so many missions. I love the Purgatory. Hey, what are you still doing here? I just thought of something. We still haven't given our medicine/health maintenance manuals yet. We need this guidance so that we can remember our health regimens. I mean, this is going to be a long trip abroad. Will we all remember to eat our meals and take our medicines? Medic operators will take care of all that. Why are you worried about it? We often do forget to take proper care of ourselves. You yourself, Lava, don't you forget to take your food rations with you sometimes? Whatever. There's other members of A1. Scott is going to be taking on some dangerous tasks. Cruz has to go on a long trip all by herself. Will they be okay? Enough already. Will you keep treating them like children? We've been at this for so long. We're all adults already. I know, I get it. It's just that leaving a place I spent so many years with everyone, day in and day out, and not knowing when I'll be back, a lot to take in. I just feel a bit empty inside. Don't worry, we'll be back. Rhodes Island is dealing with some stuff right now. I trust the doctor. Dr. Kelson and Amia can handle it all. All we have to do is complete our own tasks and be patient. Rhodes Island is our home, and we're not going to lose our home. No matter what happens, we'll be back. Someday. Right, we'll be together again. Your body temp hasn't come down. It seems like the old cocktail of drugs is no longer effective. However, the metabolic rate has not been impacted too much. After the concentration of the old drugs in your bloodstream goes down, I'll administer some new medications. These new drugs will decrease your pain threshold, but don't worry, I'll up your pain meds. Right? There are a few new empty beds. Left yesterday. Don't worry, they've been transferred elsewhere for more targeted temporary treatment. By the way, a few people left some notes for you. They're in your bedside drawer. Your condition is rather unusual, and we should keep you in a controlled treatment environment. Staying here with me under my observation is the best option. Okay, thank you. You're looking at Chloe? Little circles on the ceiling that keep spinning. Looking at them makes me feel safe. The crystals are still interfering with your vision. My next surgery will be an attempt to remove the crystals near your retinas. Jeez. It's kind of like the crystals near our eyes, but we can still see quite clearly. Every time I stare at them, they look like they've crept just a bit closer. It's like they're talking to me. You hear them? Their sound. It's like that old bell I used to hear. You mean the one you told me about before? In the bell tower in your hometown? There's more than just one bell tower. I was on a quest to repair all of them, and already repaired quite a few when they were all destroyed by cannon fire. I reached out to the operators we've got in Victoria. They looked into it for you. The town's been rebuilt, and locals even repelled that old bell. That's great news. With the bell's tolling again, life can continue on. Quite a relief, isn't it? Orphan double-checks the instrument readings one last time, then injects the prepared medicine into the IV system. The buzzing of the instrument mixes together with the noise of the IV system, and Chloe's occasional gasps of pain. Dr. Warfaren, how many types of medicine have you tried over the last 3 years? Let me worry about that. All your vital indicators are stabilized. That's what's really important here. Before I contracted oropathy, I often cared for infected children in the bell tower. I know exactly what it means when the crystals start spreading across your skin. Chloe tried to move the muscles in her face, but the tiny spikes embedded in her skin twist her expression. The wound split open, and bright beads of blood begins to seep out. So you see? You don't even let me smile. As a doctor, I cannot guarantee outcomes. I can only promise that every medic in Rhodes Island will move to provide you the best possible care. Thank you, Dr. Warfaren. I just miss my hometown. I was like a death flag, dude. This report, the first time I saw this patient's charts, I thought there was some kind of error in the data then too. When we checked the data several times, and it was correct. By all logic, no patient with this high celery assimilation should still show any signs of life. It goes against everything we know about oropathy. And yet, the originium is keeping the patient alive in a way no one could have predicted. Some of our internal organs have completely crystallized, but they're actually functioning more efficiently and stably than those of previous patients we've seen. I haven't figured out what's causing this condition yet, but based on the data, the more her infection progresses, the healthier she seems, and the more pain she's in. I've never seen a case like this before. Maybe some kind of new mutated form of oropathy. If we make some sort of medical breakthrough while administering her treatment, maybe the people we rescued from Victoria really can bring a few miracles to Rhodes Island. Oh, we actually get a stage. So, you know what?
Let's go.
Why are you on the Why are you on the high ground?
I'm listening. Don't keep me waiting. I will sink your corpse.
Fine visibility. I can see more than just danger.
You're pretty cool.
Son tutte orecchie. Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn red.
Good timing.
I just cover all those spawns.
Out of my home.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Don't keep me waiting.
Let's put a...
So long as you're
Let's put
here,
you there.
have some hot soup before you go.
When were the seeds of this tragedy planted?
You know, if they're gonna just stay there, we're just gonna shoot at it with a ray. That's probably the easiest solution.
It gets risky. What inner cowards break the silence first?
Where's the Vulpes Folia outfit? That's what we need.
Hostile sighted. Over.
I guess we're not using any skills. Seems like a raised normal attack just do enough damage, along with Ascalon.
Mission accomplished.
Higashini's shoji screens often run a common theme. The kami created life and land to propagate themselves. A pity they didn't care for what came after. Sorting out this mess is hard work.
Oh, okay. So you have to choose a one level 1 tag and one level 2 tag, is that how it works? New enemies appear. Okay, well, So I might do this off screen because like strategic simulation seems more like just an extra thing to do anyways. I need some increased movement speed. We should probably just bring like one less defender, really.
Do we really have to settle this with violence?
Where's Calcid hanging out? He's just like all the way over here.
I will see to them.
Coming, Commander. This is Jessica. On the line and ready to roll.
2-2-2-2-2-2. No supporters. I think that's the only class we don't have any. Like we're not putting anyone in the team. There's just no supporters.
Reap not.
The heck are these? Oh.
The shadows are trembling. I'm listening. I know what I will sink your corpse into shadow. No,
Oh, it doesn't seem like they have much HP. How much damage do they do?
You saw nothing.
Well, no, we'll never figure that out.
Good timing. What's in it, nature should not be disturbed.
Hey, we might figure it out now, actually. If it gets close enough.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
I guess this is all we really need then. We'll pull Vulpes here just to like get the stage done faster.
I know what I will sink your corpse into.
Cowards break the silence first.
Okay, so Typhon one-shots them even on like the regular challenge mode, huh?
So much why the rush? The road to the afterlife.
At
is
least like the
crowded
basic
enough.
version, not the elite version, because they're not red.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Mission accomplished.
Praise Typhon. We should probably unlock Inez's module, actually. Hi, Friston. Oh, sure. I have a right to refuse the data module inspections and upgrades you're proposing. I will not be treated like Stormax and Lancet 2. You know very well that I am different from my colleagues. Nice outfit, Closure. Haha, relax. I'm not trying to trick you in a module upgrade this time. And please restore the power supply to my mobility module. Restricting and respecting scholars' personal freedom is really unbecoming behavior. Take a look at the expression doodle on my faceplate. It indicates how I feel. Angry. This won't take too much time. Just as is already lined up waiting at the entrance. Mr. Friston, I guarantee this maintenance will be quick. Alright, there we are. You blocked me from accessing PRTS data? Blocked you? No, I just disconnected you from PRTS. To be more precise, I physically removed your reception module. Looks like that went well enough. I thought there would be some irreparable failures. You just did that without any sort of planning? Well, how do you feel now, Mr. Friston? I recorded the entire experiment. You violated protocol, and I'll be discussing your negligence with Calcid shortly. Not to mention your reckless disregard for my life. She'll hear about that too. Mr. Friston, please do one more self-check-in to be certain you're not getting any transmissions from PRTS. You should just be thankful nothing went wrong. I checked and I indeed cannot connect to PRTS any longer. Ugh, it's like I have blurred vision. It's a very subtle feeling. I don't like it one bit. Perfect. Now we can talk, Mr. Friston. If I want to disconnect all the retrofit operation platforms PRTS, would there be a safer way to do that? I refuse to speculate about such dangerous work. That would be no different than killing all of my precious colleagues. What if we had no other choice? Please tell me what might cause you to draw such conclusion. Have you discovered something? Closure, can you determine the root cause of the last few PRTS operation errors? The logs show that most of the errors are caused by human error, operational mistakes made by team members. This again? Either way, backup systems are being deployed as quickly as possible. The Ragnar 4 independent terminal command system has been upgraded as per Cal's suggestions. I've named it Zoot. Temporary admin permissions have been given to Dr. Calcit and Amia. And me, of course. A lot of the ideas I had when I first designed the system feel a bit outdated now. I really want to scrap it and start over, but Calcit shut down that application. I don't have much time left. We seamlessly switched to the new terminal command system. I'm still working on that. We still have no way to replace PRTS's current role in Rose Island's daily operations. Much of our medical data and resource allocation calculations still rely on PRTS. The biggest issue I'm facing is how to reconstruct a data center and energy hub reliable enough to support the new command system. Nothing comes close to what PRTS can do here. Even while handling the massive high-precision computations Rose Island requires, it still has the power to spare. Unfortunately, I still can't make sense of PRTS' underlying logic. Even Zoot, which completely mimics its design, keeps throwing errors in weird places you wouldn't think of. What if we use amnenum? Closure, I reviewed the comments you added to my report, and the theories you outlined in response. According to Kaz's office logs and experiments or resorts, there is, at least in theory, a possibility that amnenum could function as a data center and energy hub. But we still aren't totally familiar with amnenum. Not like we haven't learned anything from all of this. At least we verified that there's a possibility of using amnenum for super long-range communications and data transfers. Even though she'd been informed in advance, Wizadel was still freaked out when your greeting showed up out of nowhere. And the operators who went to assist Kazel, have they settled in alright? Everyone was surprised when they first got there. They assumed the city would be in worse shape. They found their footing quickly, and when the time came for Midnight and me to head back, it was hard to say goodbye to the new friends he'd made. Doctor, do we really have to keep sending people out to the various branch offices? I've never seen the ship as deserted as it is now. We've come to a mutual understanding, Closure. We're sending more personnel to the regional offices to partly reduce the number of people at risk in the event of an accident aboard the ship, and partly to ensure those offices can respond more effectively when needed. I know that, of course. I'm just not used to having to say goodbye to all my to friends all of a sudden. I don't know when it started, but my schedule is packed with farewell dinners now. Once the risks aboard the ship are cleared, it'll be up to you to decide when the operators return. If everyone's here, then we'll start the meeting. Also, don't forget to delete the voice recordings and data logs from today. Wipe them from PRTS. From here on out, every decision we make will shape the future of Rhodes Island. We've reached a consensus. If we want to guarantee the safety of Rhodes Island's people and assets, there are certain decisions we can't avoid any longer. Simplify the ship structure. Yes, we need to segregate Rhodes Island's important resources and help the personnel stationed on the ship settle in. This will help ease the concerns of those stationed on the ship while also improving everyone's response time in the event of an emergency. But I still have some questions, Calcit. Does this mean we'll have to dismantle the vast majority of the ship's structure? Dr. Calcit, did you accelerate Rhodes Island's defense planning only because of PRTS's recent irregularities? The recent irregularities have made one thing clear. PRTS is slowly spiraling out of control, and as time goes on, this will only accelerate. However, PRTS is only Rhodes Island's terminal control system. If it's no longer in our control, then who's it taking orders from? You're worried about internal threats? Amia, that possibility has always existed. I trust you, Dr. Calcit. What a headache. What do you think, Doctor? Yeah, we trust Calcit too. He and I already rehearsed hundreds of contingency plans. Okay, then what can I do, Calcit? You played a big role in the ship's reconstruction. The mechanical structures connecting the different core areas have been almost completely replaced with cyclic hydrocarbon prefabricated materials over the past 5 years, which can support a certain degree of modular disassembly. A certain degree? The power systems in the lower deck and the uppermost deck cannot be separated for now. When Rose Island was first excavated, limitations of available technology and other constraints prevented us from restoring it to its ideal condition. It wasn't until 7 years ago, when Closure and I drafted the blueprints for the restoration, that I discovered it would be very hard to modify Rose Island's structure. I'm pleasantly surprised that we managed to do as much as we did. The catastrophe warning system and the medical center are particularly crucial modules. Both involve technologies that are not yet ready to be disclosed and are also the hardest to deploy. Columbia Ager Lentium. We have a close working relationship with the Rhine Lab. Appointing them to take care of the warning system and medical center was an obvious choice. Bookmark Max has long maintained a high level of interest in Rhodes Island, and I can't predict how the President of Columbia will view the collaboration between our two companies. In addition, the situation in Tremens is still complicated. I'm afraid that Rhine Lab might not be able to shield itself from the fallout. I have an idea. Ager. Looking at all the factors, this is the best choice we can make. I will personally communicate with the Inquisition and Ager personnel to ensure the safe arrival of our own personnel and assets. Most of our patients have now been temporarily placed in treatment facilities in various offices along with reinforcements. All that is left is for the remaining patients to be transferred to Ager once the medical center is operational again. Leave this matter to me. The support vehicle for long-distance patient transport is already prepped and ready to go. As for the transfer arrangements for logistics engineering, I talked it over with my people, and everyone was enthusiastic about temporarily moving to Casdale. Many of them are old friends who stuck with us back then, and returning Casdale means a lot to them. Yes, I talked to Wisdale before leaving Casdale. Babel will assign personnel to escort both our people and our key assets throughout the entire journey. We'll be flying the banners of Babel and the military commission. The mercenaries won't dare try anything. We have a mining module? The military is the mining modules need to be handled with caution. A long time ago, I purchased a semi-decommissioned mining ship from Rimbilliton and registered under Rhodes Island's name. The ship's mining module can now be legally transferred to the new mining vessel to continue operations in Rimbilliton. At the same time, I placed an order on the market to buy the mining module. Hide your tracks. Making any major changes in the short term is sure to attract attention, especially from our rivals, who will use the opportunity to use them against us. And that is slightly tired of speaking. While calling it a refit and upgrade may be something most factions will accept, anybody with their own plans, the ones watching us more closely, won't be fooled. We'd be more sophisticated explanations. I stopped in Syracuse to resupply before returning the ship, where I visited Vigil and Penance in Nuovo Volsini. It helped me dig into the current state of affairs in Nuovo Volsini. As long as the Famigli are not publicly pressuring Nuovo Volsini, City Hall will be able to protect us. I propose inserting a business department in Nuovo Volsini by means of investment. Establishing a cooperative relationship with City Hall will counter both overt and covert maneuvers from competing companies. Doctor, what do you think? Perhaps we can establish some backup warehouses or supply stores. We can build a backup warehouse in Nuovo Volsini as well. The logistics system in Nuovo Volsini has changed a lot in the past year, and the port's cargo throughput is extremely impressive. With City Hall's cooperation, it will be easier for us to conceal the transportation and storage of important assets. Doctor, let me handle the coordination for the rest of the support facilities. There's one last painful task on the list. Everyone looks at the blueprints right in front of him as the command center falls silent. This is the key to everything we're doing. Pass a point to the region in the center of the blueprints. Abyss. Abyss. On the blueprint, a new area has been added to what was once a blank space in the center section of the mid-deck. Abyss. Kelsey has never told you what this abyss really means. We still have a vague feeling of this area marked in the blueprint. This area that has never been recorded by PRTS is inextricably linked to you. A long time has passed since it was last opened. Even back then, when I had to get close to that place to bring back someone important, I didn't dare go near the deeper part, the one that's been sealed away all this time. However, now I'm not even sure what kind of changes have happened in there. As I just said, if PRTS abnormalities have a specific cause, then the Abyss must be involved somehow. How do you think we should deal with this section? Dr. Alice? We don't know if we have the studies idea. We need to go there and investigate. Dr. Calcet, I can go with... I'll bring the doctor there myself, Amia. Bring the doctor myself. Amia, Closure, I need you two to make sure the surrounding areas are completely cleared out. Set up the first isolation zone around the Abyss itself, and a second one within 1 kilometer of the ship. Escalon and the elite operators will stay aboard on standby. I need all other personnel on board to temporarily leave the ship and prepare for countermeasures. Amiya, you and Closure must leave temporarily as well. Be prepared to activate our contingency plans at any time to deal with unexpected situations. How long do we have? A mass migration like this will be hard to get done in a short period of time. 15 days. During this period, you need to complete a full body data scan and comparative analysis. Dr. Alice. We'll get it done. Dr. Calcet, what is actually in the Abyss anyways? Beginning of everything, and the end of everything. Calcet, I want to go to the Abyss and see for myself. I don't know why you want to do this. Give us a slight nod. Alright. But please keep in mind, until we are fully prepared, we can conduct preliminary explorations on the periphery. So be careful. Can't go any deeper. I can't tell if getting closer to the core area of the abyss will cause some unexpected changes. We are still some distance from the actual abyss. I also don't have permission to open the way to the abyss. I'm still trying, but to this point I've made very little progress. Are you saying this is where I first woke up on Terra? Physically? Yes, but your situation is a bit more complicated than that. Does coming here bring back any specific memories? Is this some sort of test? Some sort of joke? Some sort of test? Ahead. I just want to confirm that you are in good health. After withdrawing from Londinium, our operations in Tremens and Malarium inevitably forced us to confront the history of this land and your history. In the Originium Undersimulated universe, I caught a glimpse of my mission. The savior of this land? The destroyer of this land? That's it. I cannot avoid it, nor do I have any reason to. Doctor, I stopped questioning your resolve long ago, which is the only reason we're here now. How's it? I have a theory about the true nature of the abyss. She is here. That's why you chose to leave Ami and Closure out of this conversation. After all, I still don't fully understand either. Yes, but we would have had to prepare for it anyway, sooner or later. Ami is still young, but every new trial we face helps her mature a little bit as the leader. You can always rely on Closure's knowledge and skill, and she's taking more responsibility over Rhodes Island as well. They're all worthy of your trust and reliance. They will stand by your side for a long time to come. And so will you. Right, Kalsa? Right now, we need to figure out what exactly is happening to PRTS. Our experience in the simulated universe left us with many unanswered questions, and ever since Teresa and Teresa's joined forces to seize the first Originium, I felt uneasy about what's to come. Perhaps she had already awakened when Amnandam arrived. Huh? But that was 3 years ago. I cannot be completely certain. It is very likely that Teresa used some method I cannot trace to cut off the controller from the Originium. They delayed her arrival? I'm afraid delayed is not the most apt description for it. Nonetheless, I must admit they did something I had never imagined they'd do. And objectively speaking, they have bought us some more time. However, we will eventually awaken from our beautiful dream. Sounds like we have to open the abyss. Indeed. After all, PRTS is still operational to this day. Its core server and power sources are buried within the depths of the abyss. We can't touch them or analyze them. We can never be too cautious when dealing with such an unknown space. I'll share everything I currently know about it with everyone involved in the operation. Can I help you with anything? No. For the version of you that exists now, even approaching these hazy fragments of the past takes a heavy toll. And right now, I have no way to help you shoulder that burden. Go. Help Ami and the others. Leave the abyss to me. If you choose to trust me, that is. Of course. Just want you to know, you're not alone here, Calcet. Thank you for your concern, Alice. I understand. Sister, Calcet. Hello, Calcet. We meet again. You look like you need my help. I do. Please search for a technical document. Keyword, Slumber Bridge. Are you still there? I'm here. Sorry, Calcet. I still can't output the answer you're looking for. You have crossed the line. I know. We need it, Teresa. The evolution rate of Oripathy is accelerating, and the threat from Originium is increasing. Rhodes Island must find a more effective method to respond to it. I get what you're saying, but I cannot provide what you're asking for, as your request violates the underlying logic of DWDB221E. But I do have a way to circumvent its limits, Calcet. Deep dive. Universe? Deep dive? What you're saying and what I've seen, it's all beyond my imagination. I have just far too many questions and opinions about this kingdom, but... Language. Yours cannot describe. Mine cannot explain. Commonality, thought, existence. Pack your thought. Pack your language. Thought is language. Follow me. The massive instrument instantly catches the goddess's attention. Her vision swims. The instrument distorts the light and her consciousness. The goddess, sometimes appears to spin faster than her eye can follow. Other times it appears completely still. No, it still appears to be moving. Very slowly. Very slowly. She stops looking directly at the device that seems capable of devouring her consciousness, yet she still can't stop herself from falling over. The ice-cold traveler catches her. Thought. Resonance. Accept. It. Forsake. Resonance. Fear. Yourself. Death. The goddess instantly hears several different tones at once. The several foreign languages they identify: Rimbiltonian, Earth Sign, Standard Victorian, and Gaulish, which she's only ever heard spoken by the clergy. What she hears above all else is a strange language she'd never heard before, a language made up of tones. Yet somehow, she understands what the strange tones mean. Death. I can understand you. How? Thoughts can be anchored, and words can be deciphered. Language is a tool, a right, and one of the key instruments that help shape our existence. Nseta is one of the greatest inventions of our time. We've erased the barriers of language. We bridge the gaps between civilizations. That symbol, an anchor for thought, the metascript that deciphers all known languages, and a tool for interpreting unknown languages. Death, that is a language that, up until now, you have thought the most about. Yerda. Reincarnation. That is how you all communicate? Communication via voice is inefficient. However, it is very intriguing and a good way to express emotion. Many still stubbornly hold on to this tradition, deepening their emotional bonds with one another. I don't fully understand you. Can you tell me where we are right now? A ship that salvages death from the grave. We seek answers to the ultimate questions among the ruins illuminated by light, before the same destruction befalls us. Before death befalls us. A place you have visited, its master calls it Rhodes Island. The goddess is confused. She's no longer confused by the strangeness of her surroundings, she's perplexed by a different question. How can a god die?
Seeds are now in the field. Another season.
Samantha is turning on the AC again. So it's gonna be very, like, buzzy on our microphone. Tutorial. Intrusive Call. PRTS deploys enemies with weakening nodes and activates weakening nodes. Weakening nodes are reduces opposing forces' defense on the res after activation. What? PRTS? There you go. Is that maintenance help your loss again? Watch out for the urging on it. Don't let it get close. And Jessica, always reliable. Stop, maintenance helper. Don't go any further.
I'll show them what I can do.
I'm getting strange commands from the terminal's combat interface. Same here. What does this strange symbol mean? PRTS process reset. Threat detected. Identifying target. Identification complete. Begin combat deployment. Prepare to eliminate threat. Bruh. Get out of here. Hey, how did this maintenance helper get here? Instructor Doberman. Something's not right. I'm calling for backup. Be careful.
Freeze!
We're getting attacked by the drink machines? That's gotta suck. You're just getting pelted by cans. What's the situation there, Instructor Darman? We noticed that PRTS has been doing a lot of dangerous things without authorization. Intel indicates that PRTS is bypassing permissions and deploying enemies to marked locations directly. We can stop it by deploying our own operators at those locations in advance. Like this. Oh, it's angry. High threat target identified. Modifying command. Reassessment complete. PRTS threw something in front of me. Is it charging up?
Freeze! I'll show them what I can do.
Charging complete. PRTS is activating it. It's a weakening node. When activated by PRTS, it weakens all operators around it while it remains active. We can also activate it first to weaken the enemy. It will also have a longer duration that way. It costs DP to activate, so we'll have to be flexible about our approach. Screw you. Screw your hand. A 50% G's. Eliminate all the remaining enemies.
Why can't everyone try to get along?
Alright then.
We put in the wrong order, but that's fine. Yeah, we have a medic, that's fine.
Mission accomplished.
Should have deployed our crews first.
No casualty on our side. The Doctor's leadership is indeed unparalleled.
Where's the challenge? What's the tutorial? Yeah, I'll keep it offensive. So we had death, we had reincarnation, and this is time. You asked me why the first language I shared with you after our thoughts resonated was death. I really don't know either. Well, the strange colossal vessel called Rhodes Island, the goddess can barely feel the passage of time. It makes her uneasy. Ever since the day she became infected, time has meant everything to her. Time will bring her death, and perhaps liberation. However, the beings who dwell in this strange place, yet deny they are gods, seem utterly indifferent to it. Maybe that's because I've never been afraid of dying. Death is nothing more than a passage to a new environment. Just pessimist. That's how they would describe you in your own language, yes? A pessimist? I don't think so. Kara switched it out and regrets it just a little. She agreed with many of Claire's arguments back for the date. Actually, does she still think in those terms? I'm just gonna quickly take a bite of her too. We're still here. Does it really hard to chew? Okay, semi-re-energized. Should be able to speak a bit more better now. Does she really care about everything she experienced before the collapse? After all, even time has forsaken her now. I once worked in a mine that seemed to be endless. To maintain efficiency, the Overseer would kill or drive off any bothersome Originium slugs. Originium slugs? A mine? Yes, those Ordinium slugs were even weaker than me, in the mines. The mines were once my home. Of course, all the rabbits work in the mines. This is Rimbilitum. Literally all its mines. But the Overseer didn't expect that the kindest working in the mine was secretly feeding and caring for the Ordinium slugs they were trying to drive away, which only drew more of them into the mine. Eventually, the slugs disrupted the mine's foundation. leading to a collapse. But you survived. And the slug secretions fed me. In such a harsh environment, many of them lived short lives, yet new ones kept being born. They gave me strength. Miners, originating slugs, and yourself. But your story ignores the death of Terra, Yerda. You do not treasure your Terra. That's not true at all. In our language, Terra bless us is a phrase that invokes something almost divine. You still have a very limited definition of life. I don't understand. You showed me so many individuals, each darkly distinct from the next. We all feel love and hate as we do, and yet are still vastly different from each other. Salvaging death from the grave, we all live united by a purpose that I can't understand. Why have I come here? The goddess ponders this question, but her intuition tells her the answer lies with the person who just extended a hand to her. Looks out the portal at the top of the cabin to the cold, silent, endless expanse of space. The light from the distant giant sphere once again passes over the dead planet, piercing the goddess's eyes. However, despite her blurred vision, she spots a small silhouette in the light. If there is someone out there, in deep space, is that the one I'm looking for? Someone out into the depths of space seems to hear the goddess's voice. A shadow within the light stirs ever so slightly. You're looking for me? One circle, two circles, the little dots spinning in the darkness. They're accelerating, coming closer and closer. I rip a hole in the darkness, and a bright blazing beam of light shines through. I extend my arms and embrace them. Core body temperature is elevated. Nerve blocker is already been administered. Body temperature rising rapidly. Ready to administer muscle relaxant and replenish blood volume. Repeat the medication again, and let's start the operation. Dr. Warfred? Did I doze off again? Maybe I'm just really exhausted. I'm trying to speak now. Your throat is badly injured. Feel like you went to sleep? Yes, and I had a long dream. You didn't feel any other discomfort? No. Did something happen just now, Dr. Warfred? Nothing major. Did you dream about anything special? Anything special? It's hard to say. In my dreams, there were balls of mud spinning around each other on a black velvet. They're now big and now small. One moment they were smaller than children's marbles, the next larger than the whole of Victoria. Someone picked them up and flung them back out. They started smashing into each other and bursting like fireworks, but the whole time I didn't hear a sound. Anything else? I saw threads stretching from one ball of mud to another, each one made of light, and on every thread there were people running outward, receiving the light. All of them ran back to a white patch of earth that was completely empty. So that's gonna speed up right now. Nothing, Dr. Orphan, is gonna woke up. She didn't dream anything again. Making sure Queen's memory module still functions properly. The more clear you remember your dream, the closer to waking up when you dreamed it. In fact, you were able to remember your dreams is a very good thing. Anything Doctor touched today? If I attend to you, told me to give this to you. Look. The spring, the gears, the hands, all the parts that make up a clock. So it'll help relieve your stress. With Rhodes Island in some kind of trouble again? Truly, always. So when you've come to the wrong place. Unsurprisingly, BB got lost. It seems like Closure failed to examine your program modules. Little one, this item here should definitely not be on your maintenance list. A huge change. It was empty when Her Highness left. Now, there are so many interesting people and things here, right? Ascalon? No, not to worry. I'll take care of the mobility layer. Okay, Ascalon, you seem in poorer spirits than you were when you returned from Victoria. What about all the people working under you? They have been dispatched to create the isolation zone inside the ship. I'm remaining on the ship, and that's sufficient. It does indeed need a blade that moves the darkness. That doesn't mean you need to consciously remain silent. Come chat me when you have time. I have liquor here. Besides, I want you to tell me more about Teresa's. I witnessed the beginning of that heroic epic, and you witnessed its end. What we saw was very different. Okay, we'll convey your thoughts to the Doctor and Amio when they have time. Goliath plays BB in front of the exit passage. Stop wandering around. The mobility layer is dangerous. Don't underestimate what high concentrations of rubidium can do to someone like you. I'll keep my eye on the work here, and that'll be enough. Ooh. Damn Calcit. What could have gotten you this tense? Magnus Logos Radian. Situation abnormal. Enemy weapon technology exceeds mission parameters. Risk of exposure present. Possible enemy signature detection capability. Shutting down drone transmission temporarily. Logos, I'm counting on you for the drone's live feed. I'm ready. Targets. Etched into iridium through spoken words, drawn by hand to reveal what the swarm perceives. Logos of Bonpen hovers in the air, automatically transcribing the images recorded by the drone. While flexible vehicles buried in the sand, 31 armed militants. 5 snipers' nests have already been marked. There seems to be a signal isolation device in the tent, which the scanner cannot penetrate. All are carrying unidentified weapons, threat level unknown. Further on-site confirmation required. Radian, you're up next. I'm starting the drone recall procedure. In position. Wait a second, can you see me? One pen taps lightly, its strokes weaving together the rough outline of human form. Radian gives a tentative wave to the 2 people watching the feed, and even floating text to her smile comes through clearly. We're standing by, ready to assist you. It's no problem. In 90 seconds, your drone and I will leave together. Walking the scene of blank tens, notice the logos. Ready to launch full solid time. Kitchens have already been drifted from the wind edge of the camp. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. 30. All intel has been described. I'll crack in a sec. Didn't even create a signal stir. I wrote the visual signals received by each target's brain. What? I'm sorry, all I saw was a mischievous little sand piece slipping into the tent to escape the wind in the sand. You what? You what now? Oh my goodness, how goes it? Discovered anything while parsing the intel reports? From the figure. People were going to interface with us, aren't they also? Or else that's been cleared. Okay. Skip, I'm just gonna skip a couple lines so I can get through this faster. There's like a lot of stages. Here's restart my shark. Ensure transfer and installation of mining modules. You know our personnel or can stay back there clear after our mining module. Oh, who's on? What's for the others? No one else. Pog Pith. Pog Mantra. Doctor, yes, correctly. Someone leaked the details of our operations. Markov correctly. Told the backup mining ship to the nearest automatic city and get the energy bay patched up. Then return the ship at once to avoid any mishaps. Pith, you are our backup. Your TS told me it would be misery. Well, behind last minute change plans right before departure. I'm just worried that misery storm my shark and such have other plans. Anything goes wrong, resolve the issue as quickly as possible and return to the event ship. If anything goes well, we're ring over nothing. Touch Pith Mantra. Contact Holder Ines. This is a 7 away from them. May not be too threatening, but it's really strange how many of them have been attacking us every day this week. We've only just crossed Castel's border. There's a bunch of mercenaries. Faithless. Okay, so these are all the worries Doctor had before we depart were unfounded. Hi, Fang. These from the sentries. A group of mercenaries shifting to our prison. There's a high chance we'll be engaging them soon. When do we get Beagle Altar? Yeah, this See, I'm going to use for the team strength now. That win? No, is that the life bone? Wait a second. Oh, I thought we already dealt with that. What a sight. Why is the life bone just here? Casually. Are you with after the resistance against your bonus on incantations? They just don't quite understand the rules of my speech yet. Here's what thought process the Jaegers follow in developing such precise weaponry. Hi Blaze, hi Rosmontes. Reinforced Dr. Culfar here. Any mechanism? Mark location for us. The bad guy will be there soon. Wait more. What does weak had Russian person draw their fire away from you? I'll control the arts. Finished. Is that this is a little handy. This is just the beginning. We are being attacked from all sides. Why is PRTS responding even slower now? It's just my imagination. PRTS upload backend logs from the past 2 weeks. Origin of conflict.
It's time to go. I can't keep hesitating like this.
We could technically just like not let it drop there, but
Che posto stupendo.
you can put that there. That's on your time, not ours.
Picked out your bait yet? I know what nothing can mask.
Flowers
Elite
and
range
butter.
unit.
The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
You're really doing that, huh?
You can do it. Let my key whip. I'll pin you to your shadow.
Oh, it's did not notice that the drones were back there.
Monster, with me.
Don't worry about it.
I know nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Dang, it's really just placing like all the units out there.
For them, the bell tolls. Waiting for your call.
You lot stay up there if it gets risky.
Son tutta orecchie.
Yeah, we'll just put Monster to block it.
Son tutta orecchie.
He survives it. I don't have anyone else to block it, so we're just gonna put Ascalon here.
Focus elsewhere. No one meet me. Meet your death. They only remember my blade.
Stay calm. Get out of my home.
Okay, they threw 3 that time. That was just unfortunate.
I'm still kind of nervous.
So
Well, it
much
doesn't matter
negotiation.
anyways.
I know I will sink your corpse into shadow. No.
Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
For them, the bell tolls.
Mission accomplished.
Make
We
sure
could have done that better,
properly
to be honest. But at least it's not like a stage that we want to farm anyways, so it doesn't matter. Okay, it might be a stage we want to farm, but like it feels like we're gonna get another one of these solvent stages. They usually have like a better one at the end, maybe. Copium, or copium, it's copium. Mock-up Autumn Distributor summon skill cooldown reduced. That's a new enemy, yeah? Oh, we're immediately into the battle?
Never mind the use of force. Death has
Eating
its
at the same
own
time?
resting place.
Don't leave bloodstains. They're hard to clean.
You know the plan. Move to intercept.
I'm listening. Don't. You can't hide your fear.
Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Do you reach that healing?
Monster. In position.
Well, either way, it should be fine. Have you covered
Good
for
timing.
that as well?
What in it? Get out of my home!
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
I'm headed into the thick of it. Roger, Wilco.
Oh wait, hold on.
For them, the bell tolled.
At least make me lose the code.
Pass on your last words? No.
Roger, Wilco. Don't come any
That's an
closer.
undeployable spot, it's hella rude. You should be fine. You can take a couple hits. Do you reach that range?
Linked.
That,
Your order. This will keep you quiet.
This may sting a little. Just bear with
okay, so you're just like the circle around, I guess, understandable.
Moving to designated location.
Arrived at designated position.
Mainly just wanted to see you.
Sunt tutta. Why the rush? The road to the after.
Get out of my home!
Monster. In position.
Pass on your last words?
Go ahead.
Need speed to succeed.
You gotta stop putting things down there.
No one can see me. They only follow me into the shadows. What's the situation? Go ahead.
Mission accomplished.
It should feel like if you add it on the stage so long, it just takes the enemy unit and just puts it on the blue blanks. That'd be really funny. Someone's target missions and shit from Acre. I'm gonna put on auto. Let it play itself a bit. And 2 times auto speed so to make an eat food. Okay, Kyle, so you talk so much that they'll use like this auto takes so long. So you think hackers are the land control? So it's civil issues constantly every time. read the records Trace left in the background. She also made major breakthroughs through her work on the Civilite Eterna. You sure you're ready, Amiya? Consider that eternal link to my thoughts. Gosh, that's too dangerous. No one has ever done something like this before. She did it before? Ami could be exposed to completely unforeseen shocks as well. I will not agree to this preposterous proposal. Why did you tell us it was possible in the first place? That's a line. We don't have to force it into one. We can give it a few tries. that's a line. So I'll go apologize to her together. Yo, she's not mad at all. Suppose I mean the Doctor are preparing to delve deeper into the Civilite Eterna. The Doctor isn't quite the same anymore either. At this moment, the monster can sense even Calcid's slightest emotions. Ever since Calcid's latest awakening, Monster has been at her side. Monster is her companion, the symbiote she personally guides, and more importantly, herself. I do not feel hopeless, Monster. I am delighted that the ancients overthrew the rule of the elders, and I am also pleased that Lugalzargus set the starting point for a new civilization. I have made mistakes out of arrogance, but I also regained my confidence by making dear friends. Maybe yours and my basic structures will always be alien to this land, but that doesn't mean we'll always walk alone. I found my home in Rhodes Island, on this great land. I fulfilled her expectations, Monster. I've learned to love. I found myself. Moves confusedly. Wraps tail around Calcet. I must protect Appy and the Doctor. I must protect the true variable here, the future I cannot even glimpse. I've communicated with Civilite Eterna before, yet I haven't been able to break through my own limitations. But Amia can. But Appy can. Of that, Teresa and I are certain. I'm sure she can pluck significance from the massive trove of data. With Teresa's blessing, she can do it. She is still Ami, after all, seeing her grown into a leader with my own eyes. Following in footsteps, she might find some words that one left behind. In the past, when Aristium had not yet taken shape, there was an era when luminaries competed to argue with the epoch itself. Their wonderful ideas, born of a desire to celebrate and save lives, still persist. All is not yet lost, Monster. Terra has a chance, no matter how faint, to keep that hope alive. Me? No, Monster, I'm better at memories. Only the history I witnessed and have seen erased by time. I'm not special at all. Calcet calmly describes the important info into Monster's spine. The outcome I fear most does come to pass, if the one I least want to see stands in front of us once more. Protect the Doctor. Protect Amia. I will engrave this directive into your basic behavioral strategy matrix. Come, Monster. We still have work to do. If it does come, I must ensure that Rhodes Island is Terra's first outpost against the crisis. I will be your final safeguard.
Some cut to the chase commanding. Promise me you'll deploy me closer to the enemy next time, Doctor. I'll try some more efficient techniques.
You're deployed pretty close, Monster. Two-lane block, but like there's technically more to it. There's a active iridium too, which is kind of dangerous. And the summon skill are reduced again, so those are gonna deploy these really quickly. So I did let it ride. Let's see what's inside the memories. Touch upon the starting memories, turn a bog the sarcophagus and you weekly stretching your hand. Ah, what a memory of years ago. Uh-oh. Hey, thought sharing. It's just like the Sancta. Okay, you're saying, but I cannot provide reaction, whereas your request violates the underlying logic of DWDB221E. Deep dive. Unfortunately, not even Teresa was able to penetrate this deeply. The risk was far beyond what she could dare. You're not here for answers? Then why are you so insistent I access this data that's useless to you? Hello, Subliterna. Every doubt, her every insistence, and every time she left in disappointment, all to you, unreserved. There's a place where life on Terra cannot tread for the time being. Perhaps you will find a chance to touch upon this knowledge that is not yours. Civilization singularity. Stagnation of civilization does not mean a standstill. It continues onwards on time's linear flow, unable to turn back. Safeguard? Some kind of cognitive barrier? Like how we can't make sand beasts calculate wave dynamics. Maybe give them all the data and formulae. All forcing it will do is hurt their brains. DWDB 221E enlightens life at a steady pace to move forward. It not simply reveal fragments of the future to the seeker to create evolutionary leaps that violate the laws of nature and ethics. Knowledge cannot be unlearned, Amia. Dreamers who glimpse the true sky are no longer happy to slumber in ignorance on the ground. Information beyond civilization's cognitive limits will simply blind them to reality, a deadly poison luring them into annihilation's embrace, throwing the civilization to the abyss. And so, this boundary is born. So much like a prison made from some giant data server. Prison to form your mind and comprehend, just like how DWDB221E appears as a black crown in the material world when accompanying you. A minuscule ant, it is an Ouroboros river, forever unable to flow into the sea. But to a celestial body whose lifespan stretched the trillions, it is a gravitational field that will stay with them their entire life, unfathomable, inescapable. It's practically like the Akashic Records. The past, the present, the future, all condensed and calculated into a massive, accessible database. The Iridium slug egg went through the bridge between the stars. Kara's match with the Great Darkness, but also stubbornness to carrying across the road leading to the Iridium shards. As to do with fever, yet too scared of nightmares to sleep. A patient voice regaled me with stories I had never heard before. In dark craft cave, difficult to find ore samples were smashed without the slightest hesitation, trying to sky across the walls, and to tell me tales of stars and the heavenly paradise above the clouds. When someone who drove a mysterious vehicle shaped like a European slug egg on their own sun went through the bridge between the stars. That's why the night skies would borrow glowing clouds from old stars and make round mirrors out of them to light the way. Flowers from Santa County had a really big playground. But the years came to an end and nobody was left, nobody but the driver. Do we... Do you believe that one day this island will be just as beautiful, Dr. Alice? Deep dive. Intact data stored within DWDB 221E is decoded by a singularity and explored in a moderated and suitable format as information. No, it's stored as a .txt file. Impossible. Plain rich text. Close to the layer, the denser information will become, you may possibly experience it gaining mass. A destroyed mind means death. Hi. Don't mind me, traveler. I was simply watching another bout of destruction is all. Yarda, that's your name, right? Just say my name? I don't know whatever language you're speaking in at all. Also, how do you know... Calls passed by the portal. Let's see. She sees the figure out in the darkness of the space slowly approach the ship and disappear from her sights. Who is that? Rate disorder? Something wrong? Not many of us who like her. There's not many of us who like her. Sorry, traveler, I simply couldn't tell being in the same room as her. My friends saw this, they gave me the cold shoulder because of it too. Odd. That's office politics in the spaceship, huh? Classroom politics in the spaceship, huh? Hello. Go Caesar. No need to look so amazed. I learned how to communicate using a long-distance resonance a while ago. At the very least, before destroying that odd race, I kept the unique language patterns they had developed. Destroying? Do you detest destruction as well, our newly come guest? I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest. It's nothing too complicated. My people once ate stars to live. Others may hate us for it, but it's simply our survival instinct at work. But now, that past existential horror story is passed around the metaphorical campfire. My people are on the brink of extinction. I fear I may be the last of my kind, in effect. It's way to live, but when true destruction finally bears down upon us, we're powerless in the face of it. From that point onwards, I have become nothing more than a beggar. With the aid of some geniuses, I have changed the method I use to obtain the energy I need to live. Sounds like you've been trying to blend in with other life forms too. So when you were out in space looking at that dead planet, were you reminiscing about the destruction you experienced? Reminiscing? Nothing of the sort. Everyone here has accepted the ruination chasing us with some serenity and hope in their hearts. Moment of shame. Yo, that's rude.
I keep hesitating like this.
It puts it in such a way that you have to like actually.
Just as incantations must be restrained, so too must the enemy.
splendida giornata.
Better watch your step.
So much negotiation. At least make me lose the coat. Son tutta orecchie.
You saw nothing.
I can stay there.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Switching forms.
Nature should not be disturbed.
Oh, awkward.
This will keep you quiet.
None of that.
Flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Thus, I speak.
This is kind of awkward. I do this.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
So much negotiation.
Waiting for your call.
Son tutta. Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Need speed to succeed.
It's not dead yet. No. Actually, do this.
Focus elsewhere. No one follow me into the shadows.
It's placing explosions.
Monster, with me.
Bang.
Waiting for Soul River, the ferry of the other side.
This will keep you quiet. Moving to designated location.
Son tutta. Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn red.
Better watch your step.
No one right behind you.
Don't keep me waiting.
Is it gonna keep placing explosive drones on like the entire line?
You saw nothing. Moving to designated location.
Oh, we did not time that.
Son tutta. Flowers imbibed.
Vain, the
It's
curtain
fine.
of destiny.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Mission accomplished.
I have ping on Discord. Mahjong ping. Could never be so different if I had to live through everyone and everything I love being destroyed. Then you shouldn't really be a part of this crew, to be honest. What indifference. Went to the belief in the absolute equality of the universe. It's a shame you arrived just a bit late. The ship has just encountered a star going supernova several thousand light years away and made a smooth withdrawal. You see that sight with your own eyes? Perhaps you'll understand my meaning. Oh, Blue Dot is a pulsar that just went supernova I mentioned. Red Star, which is gradually being torn apart as its partner, now doomed to die as well. Once harbored many interesting primitive life forms, I have many fond memories of wandering through the planets of that star system. Pity they were snuffed out before they could see the world beyond the sky. The land may see life be born twice. Annihilation, 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 annihilation. Destruction. Everything has its cycle. We can like read it faster just by reading it normally. Nothing lives forever. Back to the history right now. It's called the Presence, huh? And it's apparently an elf. Apparently, yeah. From that tomb, like we were new, there will come a day when those beings will understand what was carved on their grave. That we once had lives our own, that we existed. Your first three have been asked in a myriad of languages in a myriad of ways across the universe. Only you can answer them yourself. As for your final question, terribly sorry, I've never heard of this originium, and I can't find anything related to it in our databases. I do know someone rather interesting, who also happens to be the master of the ship. Perhaps she will be able to solve your riddle. Master of the ship is a linguist of wide renown. Her name is... Priestess. Should I see something, Doctor? See a familiar figure. Go solve your conundrums. Keep focusing, Anya. You built the bridge using completely unknown information. Dr. Calcit's access left records. No, Teresa's help can grasp onto her research data. It's more than enough for me. It's not the most efficient way to build a bridge, but it should hold. Well, you don't normally build bridges out of data. Ami and the doctor won't be able to find the information I leave behind, I'm afraid. But in a situation worse to the point that they are forced to take such extreme measures, the trail I cleared for them will no longer be of use. Or that I might mistakenly lead these seekers of knowledge towards a threat I dare not speak of. The bridge, formed from countless strands of entwined information, stretches out into the distance to touch upon the singularity. With the slightest hesitation, Amiya steps onto it, her first step outside the walls of the boundary. A surge. Almost like I find greater resistance deeper we go. The silver mountains that Tikaz had entered flit by her. Black shadow cast by the friend plunging into ice field vanished momentarily. More scenes fly past her as if she were fighting the current of the river of time. More and more incomprehensible, indescribable sights assail her mind. She does her best to block out the unending chaotic stream of information. Flashbang! Silence. Amiya cannot even hear her own breathing. What is this place? That giant sphere is disintegrating? Looking in the shadow sphere makes her feel dizzy, but it is the bizarrely shaped shift floating in the air that causes an even greater bout of lightheadedness. What is going on? Why am I seeing... As she is trapped in her spell of dizziness, a rotating boulder slowly but inexorably hurtles towards her. Its black shadow quickly fills Amiya's vision. She subconsciously tries to defend herself, but it is immediately followed by the feeling of freefall. Did she fail? Was it a surge of information? Amiya! Doctor? I'm here. And he sends a hand supporting her, giving her thoughts steady by bracing her. Gotcha. Leave, gotcha. Don't worry. All these echoes are wild. Doctor, thank goodness, that moment just now. Best water shaking bodies, the information waves surging from the singularity continues its assault. The information, so dense that it has nearly taken true shape, washes over your thoughts, behind jumbled affirmations in the void. That's long gone, hasn't been recorded en masse, and what seems to be the future, foreseeing your next steps. It's a shame that right now you do not have the energy to spare to pay any heed. The two of you have already made a long trek from the boundary to this point without even noticing, and now the singularity is right in front of you. See that terrifying scene earlier, Doctor? I did. Sorry, it's not something that took place on Terra. At least it means we're getting close to singularity. You should keep going, Amiya. Yes, I can. Well, over the situation right now, despite knowing it will have minimal effect, you subconsciously stretch your arm to try and shield Amia. Yeah, man, we're the Vanguard. Gotta know what we're here for. And like talk some Calcis access records and read the key points for my mind. Found them. Using Slumber Bridge as a filter, Dr. Calcis conducted a total of 79,346 searches. Although all the searches are related to Roginium, according to your speculation, this data is not strongly related to the actual essential nature. If the results are restricted, give us nothing. Does the trail run cold here? No. Calcis retrieved the same entry over and over again. This is, in itself, some information for us. Repeat retrieval? Wait, can the infinitely looping code made from the repeat query count be deciphered too? You already know the answer, Doctor. Yes, it's a familiar name. Perhaps it's a warning. Never heard of this name. Neither you nor Dr. Calcis has ever said it to me before. Priestess? Doctor, are you seeing what I'm seeing? I'm afraid so. Priestess? You've never seen this scene before, much less a scene. You're here, Alice. What's that? Took some time to refine your design for PRDS. I thought you had gone to take a rest. No, I've been thinking about your words this whole time. There is no language that can describe God, as the existence of God itself cannot be understood. You know that was just mindless chatter. Suppose I take it as an axiom. With it as my starting point, would creating a language that can describe God mean we have the means to understand it? Does that prospect not excite you? Perhaps, in the pursuit of an answer to this question, we've been going down the wrong path, trying to understand the nature of the universe with its own laws. You want to use the language wholly created by us to interpret the universe? A far too audacious idea, Priestess. Is it? Is that perfect rhombus in the air? Let's begin, shall we? What are they discussing, Doctor? This one before in the simulated universe, she once accompanied you. But I have faith, Alice, that when you are truly confused by everything, you'll remember the answers you seek were here all along. I will be here. I'm afraid they're discussing Virginium.
The only way to solve a problem is to clear all the obstacles in the way, no matter what they might be, and keep moving.
Stable sarcastic crystal defense significantly increases. It plays out before you, but no matter how hard you try, you cannot get any closer. Hopefully create a language that will allow us to derive the ultimate answer. Not by myself, at least. I stand on the shoulders of giants, after all. Base I put together with the greatest discoveries of our colleagues' respective fields. I will continue onwards. Even if nothing come out of it in the end. Of course, wouldn't be the first time. Doesn't look like we have anything better to do while we quietly wait for the darkness to swallow us. Besides, I'm sure you won't say no to me, Alice. Troll, where are you starting your research from? Please not answer, like needs to look at the faint dawn light peeking over the island. The one next to her does not bother any further. Let them simply stand aboard the deck. Look at her, and subconsciously tell yourself she's pondering something again. What do you think of that all of a sudden? What's it, Doctor? Nothing, I'm just zoned out. I don't think we'll find any important clues here. Mention Dr. Calcis once isn't here. It's more likely a fragment of history from before Virginium was born. Based on what I experienced in a simulated universe, at least. Doctor, you mean what we're seeing right now is because you... Not all, I'm afraid. And that huge ship floating in the sky and that giant shattered sphere are also... Not sure what that relation I have with them. Make it clear then. Since you're sure this is our main target, continue onwards. Onward through the dense information sphere. don't have much time. We gotta do this quickly. Gotta get in and out real quick. You pull out every keyword the priestess in the assembly universe said, and quickly connect together every clue left behind by Calcet. Calculate a new result as quickly as you can, then add a new condition into the cycle until you've isolated the information you need. Your thoughts are like diving into an endless ocean of building blocks. What you need to do is not particularly complicated. Find the blocks that are different, their surfaces finally engraved with the words Calcet left for you. I never forgot. Yeah, man, we never forgot. I think we did, Amya. Where are we? Rose Island. But this place and our Rose Island are completely different. Dr. Calcet once said the ship was excavated in Rumbilliton and had to be repaired before it could be used. Just what exactly has Rose Island gone through? The slightest idea. It looks like you're in good spirits today. I guess our efforts paid off. Are you scared waiting all by yourself in the lab? Good timing then. I'm currently trying to put together a model that reduces the loss of meta information during transmissions through special mediums. Can you try helping me do some calculations? There's less twitching. Alright, that's enough. I terminated your process. You are to never harm your own core unit, even if an order comes from me or her. Protect yourself. Alma 10. Survival is an instinct the living are born with. Haha, at least your emotional module is iterating quickly. You asked me the language, Doctor? You know that person thing by the way? We need something somewhere else. You're right. Since Dr. Calcet believed you would be able to find the key, she must have anticipated the language barrier. Can't believe we're witnessing the birth of Calcet, though. Or like the tiniest form of Calcet. The glass next to that person, Doctor. It's got writing written all over it. Formulas? It's a shame the development of Originium is going very smoothly. We're venturing into uncharted territory here. It's hard for others to keep up with us. While I have been engrossed in debate with her more often than not lately, our experimental progress has slowed. Vigorous consultation. Vigorous consolation, there you go. I tell you about us, if this model's operational efficiency meets expectations, we might be able to cross the first hurdle in the Originium's development. Alright, Lou sent us a message. There's been a rare breakthrough in the Kerala Arbor, and she'll be able to come visit us again soon. Looks like you're very fond of her. Jot down those formulas. It's civilized to turn as baseline logic trying to eliminate loopholes, but they're trying to transcribe information from outside the boundary. Doctor, I don't understand what the characters in these formulas mean. Just get him down, remember, jot him down. I foreseen it, Alma 10. The model she and I developed together will succeed. I look forward to the day that language's creation is truly complete. DWDB221E's synchronization is still underway. I know that. It's not like I forgot myself, right? It starts to fade away as well. No matter where in this vast universe you came from, I bid you to witness the beacons we left behind, remnants of a civilization now gone to eternal rest. Perhaps it will be our blessing and the final gift of hope. And you feel like that person is looking right at you? We will see it come to be, Alma 10. Believe it so. Formulas beginning to vanish. She saw the bridge. But I haven't. We can check them together. Hi, my civilite. And now leave. It has come. Did the president tell you to use these words to defend her? No, she never asked me to do such a thing when she left. And keep your wits around her, don't let her confuse you. Because if you let down your guard, thanks to her charm, she might put you in danger. That's how her people hunt, it's their instinct. As for the person you're looking for, Priestess, the master of the ship, she's doing some important research right now. I'm afraid her consciousness is shuttling back and forth between various research locations in this starfield. It'll be very hard for you to have a moment with her if she's not willing. Gerda, are you so desperate to find her because you want to thank the person who rescued you? Not exactly. I understand that I'm in some fantastical place called the Universe. It's not the afterlife either. I even have a wild guess that my home of Terra might be somewhere out there in this universe. But the more I know, the more questions I have. I want to ask her, why am I not dead? Where exactly is my home, Terra? Grass looks out through the porthole at the stars in frustration. Perhaps this is because her bishop and the rest of her fellow churchgoers are still praying for her back in her land, but she has no way to respond. Goes up against the wall along the latest stars quickly sweep across her face. Time passing with her own eyes. I missed her already. Yeah, we missed her too. Right, we have a stage to do.
Reap not what's sown by malice.
What do you do?
Need to parley with them, but I rarely do such things. Whether I'm in Syracuse or...
Oh, that's hella rude.
I'm listening. I know what's better at your step.
Thus, I speak.
Yeah, it's same as because it has a higher defense because of the thing, so it seems like we should do that. Oh, there's a thing to defend down there. Okay,
Doctor,
understandable game. We didn't notice it. You got us.
I'll try to make up for this failure on subsequent operations.
You got us with that one. We were too distracted by the funny licorice caster logging our DP.
Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike.
Don't leave bloodstains. They're hard to clean.
Splendida giornata quest'oggi. Son tutta... Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
That's better.
I know what better at your step.
Switching forms.
Gotta watch out still, because they can still come like around anyways.
Son tutte flowers in bite.
Ah, no one's in there.
Suit and tie,
Suck it.
Dags att välja vårt byte. What do you need of me? What do you need of me? Continue to
Yo, there's
shadow.
another one?
I know what you can't hide.
At least make me lose the coat.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
Deployment, ruin, and restore.
Thank you, monster.
Switching forms.
Arrived at designated position.
What do you need of me?
Whoa! What is that positioning?
I'm still kind of nervous. Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here. Cowards break the silence first. Look into my eyes.
That's hella rude. You don't just do that to a person, that's hella rude.
I hear the morning star, the illumination of wisdom.
Well, we can just hang out there or something.
Communicate is
Emma?
missing a little. Just bear with it.
Mission accomplished.
Lock our DP, that's fine. Screw you.
Join in our
That's very
celebration,
rude.
Doctor. Your joy in this moment is enough
Can't
to
believe they would
embellish
do
my
such a thing.
incantations.
Port tiles in the battlefield are no longer available for deployment. Oh, we're going right into it. And then we probably get a scene afterwards.
Make certain my claws don't scratch you.
Oh, we have to actually watch for the air, because that's like where probably all the air units are gonna go in, the flying units.
Picked out your bait yet? I know what I was saying.
When were the seeds of this tragedy planted?
So much. Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Dags att välja vårt byte. Hostile sighted. Over.
I know what I will sink your corpse into shadow.
Still good enough to one
No
shot
one
though.
will find it.
Pretty strong.
So much negotiation, and we end up talking with our blades.
Wait, what? Like, excuse? Hold on.
War.
You're
A
getting,
word I've not
you're getting
heard
put down
in a
immediately,
long,
yeah?
long time.
Bruh.
You can do it.
Hate and resentment have no place, but in a
At least it
burst
moves
of
slowly, it doesn't like
overwhelm-
there's a rush.
Let my key whip reach your soul.
The most rude thing you could ever do though.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
You should bring another one down.
What do you need of me? I'll pin you to your shadow.
At least they're one-shottable in their normal version. That's a plus.
No one can
There's 120 enemy.
Fine visibility. I can see more than just danger.
That's a lot of them.
They only right behind you.
I know what to do. Better watch your step.
That is a lot of
Let
enemies.
my key whip reach your soul.
Hold on.
Will keep you quiet.
So much flowers and bite. The lady in suit and tie dance with
Enough of that.
Thus, I speak.
Me?
Mission accomplished.
There's just like 90 of them. It's like suddenly. It's very funny, but also very spooky. What's this? Administrative information found. Warning, unauthorized third-party plugin found. Restore default settings. What, you don't like mods? Yeah. Well, thanks, Kalse. You're always reliable, aren't you? Can Amia come with us? It's just a test for us, and probably some kind of exposition too. Wait, is it really just like a pod that you stand in? Bruh. Yo. Count the time and sound, try to synchronize your counting with thinking numbers. Do you agree with Rhode Island ideals? Yeah. Have any doubts about the one who's like you? Yes. Can't believe you would lie to us like this. The current uncertainty is not the only reason why you're nervous. Cool. One more question. Unknown language perhaps will be our blessing. And the final gift of hope. It is an eye that observes the dimension. All it does is record all that it sees. The organ that makes decision has not fully escaped the Originium. Until now. Yeah, we're just gonna speed ahead. There's a lot of yapping, there's a lot of talking. You're lazy. It is a heretofore unnamed model, the origin of which may be traced to the project by the name of Slumber Bridge. Ordinium. Hopefully operates in a higher neo environment with the use of external equipment. Dark idea and a difficult one to achieve. Current version developed 2 years ago represents the limit of what we are able to achieve. There are no flaws in the blueprint produced by the Doctor and Dr. Cal said the incantation simulation is effective. Damn, they work quickly. One ideal candidate for testing. I feel like there's been any real change in strength. How about you go harder, kitten? Ready to overwrite your team circuit at any moment and disconnect Rosmontis' control. None. Wow. "36 hours? I think it's too tight. Oh, hi again. It feels like a pretty tough place to sleep in. That's not reality either. You were looking for me, weren't you? You saw God.
You always win, just like the old days. But this time, your joy is real.
Ugh. It's a red stage. Also, you unlock the crafting recipes. Enemies have greatly increased defense. That's very rude of you, Yam. You know you're on a heavy amount of physical damage.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap?
Che posto stupendo. So much negotiation, and we end up talking with our blades.
I'll start with that first, huh?
So much, at least make me lose the coat.
Good timing. What you need of nature should not be disturbed.
Son tutte orecchie. So much hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn red.
Picked out your bait yet? Don't keep me waiting.
Mostly as a support, just in case.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we
Oh yeah,
sow
no,
the
as
grain.
a...
Pass on your last word.
Definitely as a support.
No.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
For them, the best.
Fine visibility. I can see more than just danger.
Unlock our DP.
Stay calm and make your... What do you need of me? What do you need? Get out of my home!
So much negotiation, and we
Bad luck. You ran into me.
With all of you behind me.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Yeah, no one's in their range, it's fine. Annoying though.
Roger, welcome. Be advised. Target eliminated.
One does not just deal with 2,600 attack from a cat.
You saw nothing.
Price tag this. Literally the best fast redeploy you can ever have. I'm trying to activate the thing again. No. I say no. You don't activate that. You can have that one though. That's fine. No one's there. You can play the button press game over there.
Some cut to the chase commanding. Promise me you'll deploy me closer to the enemy next time, Doctor. I'll try some more efficient techniques.
Reduce DP generation rate. Yeah. A wedding? Rip Kristen? Estimate Kristen? Oh wait, does this person just straight up have like own a room? RTS now is getting out of control. It'll take time to play the backup event system. What is the energy source that powers my core? You're a genius, Closure, and you're also an idiot. Popcar, why are you still here? Popcar, no. Oh no. Even its drill has become a rock. Alright. Uh-oh. Awake from a long dream it is.
Reap not what's sown by malice.
Picked out your bait yet?
Don't let them out of sight, even if your eyes are hurting.
Better watch your step.
But you saw nothing.
Be enough time for that one? Yeah.
Monster, in position.
I know what to do. You can't hide your fear.
Splendida giornata quest'oggi. Son tutti wide rush. The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Here cometh the
Communication. Sorry, I used too much force.
the things.
Thus, I speak.
Don't keep me waiting.
Son tutte orecchie.
With all of it. Switching forms. Roger, Wilco. In position.
Oh, we did not time that fast enough. It got us.
I hear Soul River, the fairy of the other side.
It's fine. We got a steady defense set up, so.
Deployment optimized. Deployment. My talons shall be my stethoscope.
What is this damage?
But this will keep you quiet.
Monster. In position.
It's like, yo, chill out.
Che posto stupendo.
Requesting permission to fire.
Son tutte orecchie. At least make me lose the code.
Don't? You can't hide your fear.
Mission accomplished.
It gets a bit tricky whenever it becomes wraiths when you have locked, because you might just like forget about them. But Rose Island is currently headed northwest at maximum speed. The door to the restaurant has turned into a metal wall crawling with Originium. But there's not Storm Eye standing behind him. Their bodies are composed entirely of Virginium. Uh-oh. Everything is really, going to hell here. if there's such thing as being ready for her. Yeah, sadly, Timat's not going to get through any of our dailies on ZZ, Toph, and GFL2. Oh well. Miss one day on all of them. Fine. Goes wrong, monster act on your own discretion. Enters a sarcophagus. Dr. Callison pulling a move. Intel provided by Dr. Callison indicates the abnormal events currently occurring on Rhodes Island originating from the core area known as the Abyss. Or never seen a briefing about the Abyss. All the operators are asked to locate the Abyss while making every effort to ensure your own safety. 8. Locate the Abyss, but do not approach without permission. Maintain constant communication at all times. Do your duty, lead operators. Dr. Callison will be your eyes. What have you done this time? This is what I would do. Chance take you apart piece by piece. We'll find out for sure whether your monsters can die. NPC side character becomes the key for the operation. Just a bit. Ruh-roh. In the meantime, on the other side of Rose Island. It's so quiet. I've spoken Dr. Cal said, I will not suffer this mockery of memory and emotion. Yeah, they do need reinforcements. That is the option we would have selected.
Confidence of our companions is earned. The road ahead is perilous. These victories are precious.
Everyone needs their own uh never permit it to harm us. Talking to us. Different enemies will appear. Best features the monk seeks the revelation of his god. First, we want to put a little vestige of truth he managed to grasp and tempted to convert to the gods. Your answer with silence. In an instant, we thought we had grasped the truth of the universe. If we monopolize revelation gained through sacrifice and preach the inevitability of doom with so-called optimism, death is the inevitable end of all the creations of nature, and all we can do is to leave behind the truth before our doom. Most of them were simply fools, slightly smarter than the others. The difference. You have too many questions that this place can answer. This is the graveyard of civilization's memory. An obelisk, except it's white. With lots of circles. Reminds us of a Blue Archive Tower. With circles. Little halos in the sky. God. The humble linguist attempting to explain the universe. Its priestess. Really speaking, I did not save you. Your death has already occurred. I intervene in the process of matter being converted to information. Nothing more than a still frame. There is no future for it. Your existence was not a part of the plan. The people on Terra shouldn't exist. No, you misunderstand. It was not blessed by God. Her silhouette appears in every facet. There's someone next to her? You are the second being from the civilization to interact with me. You used to love your so-called great land. Remember that absolute ultimate presence I mentioned? It was once thought to be a light from a distant star. Such a nice image. Do you want to go into the light? Weapons powerful enough to destroy an entire planet fly past her into the light without a sound. Ships that can sail the stars fall powerlessly to the ground. They resisted. They prayed. They tried to sway the cold light with all things bright and beautiful that they had created over millennia. But the light was unwavering, cold like deep space. The light passed over the planet and left. All was silent. The rocks that come from deep space. Comets, sometimes they are bringers of the seed of life. Other times they do little more than fill the silence of a dead planet. Your greed has gotten the better of your fear. What you learn cannot be unlearned, Yarda. Having glimpsed a vestige of truth, are you willing to go back into the darkness of ignorance? Well, we know who's been waiting for you, yeah? You've been waiting for them. Huh? She is waking up.
ETA 6 mics.
Picked out your bait yet? I know you can't hide your fear.
Oh, nice music. Jeez.
For them, the bell tolls.
Yo, stop that.
Monster.
When were the seeds of this tragedy planted?
I hear the elegy.
Rude as heck.
Match your step.
That's a good way to do this. Because, like, that is... That's sealed, so we can't deploy anything on it, right? So it wouldn't be good for Ascalon to be in a position where that thing will die on her tile.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
Yo, bruh. That's a rude position.
Roger, Wilk. Be advised. Target eliminated. You can do it! Your heart's now unlocked.
You know what? Fair. You can have that spot.
Candida giornata quest'oggi.
Look into my eyes.
You stepped into my domain.
Me? Your heart's now unlocked. Dags att välja vårt byte. Stay calm. Get out of my home! Your heart's now unlocked. Let my key whip reach your soul!
At least these guys don't have like a lot of HP so far.
At least make me lose the coat.
Let my key whip reach your soul!
They only right behind you.
Pass on your last words? No.
You
Frozen
always win,
monstrosities.
just like the old days.
Except
But this time,
Originium
joy
style.
is real.
Allied units have decreased attack. This is kind of feels like things are a bit weird. This
Let's go.
Che posto stupendo. So much. Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Switching forms.
a lot of things that are spawning on that area.
No one can see me.
Communications linked. Your orders,
Frozen
Doctor.
monstrosity on that plane.
You saw nothing.
Picked out your bait yet?
My talons shall be my stethoscope.
Need speed to succeed.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
I'll be able to hit from that angle. We're trying to like start losing position, which is kind of awkward.
So much negotiation, and we end up talking with our blades.
That spot's there. We can lose that spot. An agreement.
That's monster. In position.
No one meet me. Meet your death.
What you get out of my home?
So
rock.
much negotiation, and we end up talking with our blades.
For them,
Hi. Hello. Things are going okay so far. We're just progressing slowly through the story.
I hear the elegy.
Don't. You can't hide your fear.
Soul River, the fairy
I
of
think that's a lot of
the
HP
soft.
still.
So much, at least make me lose the code.
No one follow me into the shadows.
You can do it.
That's our button. You don't take our button.
Stay calm. Cowards break the silence first.
Okay, Typhon does like an okay amount of damage to like the regular version of that.
Me? Turn back. Your heart's now unlocked.
Wait, is it playing one?
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Look into my eyes.
Okay, they are kind of tanky. Yeah.
Pass on your last words? No.
Mission accomplished.
Sarcophagus has House's profile. Error. Oracle. Provides an appropriate response. In other words, does not possess my emotional memories. Oracle is the best parent. That's not Doctor. It's like the Doctor from before amnesia. Before getting amnesia. Having our memories erased. Yeah. Confident represents the most basic power of life. Empower you to lay down your duty. Aura. The Shadow Moon rising from the megastructure in the dark side of Terra. Is that the gate in the ice fields? Exchange for half of her life, she is reborn. Oh. Priestess? "57 minutes from the start of the incident." Can you do it, Radian? God, the elite operators are so overpowered. in lore, at least. Conflict zone, quarantine zone, and buffer zone. In reverse order of their proximity to the abyss. Of course, taking all possible measures. Taking back the initiative. Yo, boiler worker. Most reliable NPC companion. All he cares about is boilers. Dude knows his priorities. One thing common among all three predictions, they all end in the Targangil's prime vein. Upgrade. Where did data come from, Orphan? Onward. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. These two executors just... Oh, sorry, not executors. These two ambushers just working together. SMH. Hi, Justice Knight. You're not looking so good. Hi, Thermix. You're also not looking so good. Ditto. And you as well. Kristen.
No resting on your laurels now. We've got more fighting ahead of us.
Oh, red stage. Some tiles have originating formations that deal AoE damage. Not? Huh? What do we need to do for Inez's module? 12-12. And use Murky Knight at least 3 times. Oh, so 12-12. We can do this really quickly just to unlock Inez's skill or module. A little side track. Just to take a break from the Oh god! What is this thing?
My ears are sharp, so when I stop, you stop.
You know the plan. Move to intercept. Picked out your bait yet?
Splendida giornata quest'oggi. So much negotiation, and we end up talking with our blades. Son tutta orecchie. At least make me lose the
Alright.
plot.
A one awkward thing.
I know what to do. Don't keep me waiting.
Switching forms.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one.
Ruin and restore.
Son tutta orecchie.
Praise. Praise true damage.
Switching forms. I'm headed into the thick of it.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Roger, Wilk. Drawing the bead on the target.
Right, these are these enemies.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
At least I only like the regular versions, right?
Continue to your shadow.
Shadowing Kobayashi's.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
So much hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of
This may sting a little. Just bear with it.
You saw nothing.
I know nothing can mask the scent of despair.
In position.
Son tut flowers imbibed. The lady in suit and tie
Perfect
dances
timing.
with her blade.
Why the heck does this have just like a short
Your
like
orders, Doctor.
amount of attacks that are required?
Stay
Just
out of my hole.
to like use it.
Watch your step.
Wild.
I pass on your last words? No. Need speed to succeed.
Roger, don't come any closer.
These are the last enemies.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Deployment optimized. Ready to go.
Hopefully we need to, like, not do anything
Good.
extra. Okay,
I
cool.
had no idea you were so clever and learned.
Wasn't actually,
I
like,
was
paying
going to
attention
ask
to
you
the
how you make Maya time,
module
but with
requirements.
such a good head on your shoulders, I'm feeling a little bad now.
Go through here. Should be able to unlock your module now. 2 of these is kind of annoying. $110 attack versus versus 90, and then first redeployment time is shortened as well. That's not terrible. The second part is not necessary. Like, it feels like we just need that for only the level 1 of it anyways. Oh, it needs this anyway. Okay, sure. We're not upgrading that anytime soon.
Getting this crew together wasn't easy. You
all
better make
these.
them count. Getting this crew together wasn't easy. You better make them count.
Everyone has their modules. Now's the time for karaoke for some 3. Hey, I want to do that. Hey, module's customized and I don't have the remote. Damn you, Closure. Rems with the burning heat. Glad it's just like casually Blaze, Rosmontis, and Friston on this part. What he's actually doing is sharing the dream of inevitable parting with a few buggies that do not even have minds of their own. Use your brains, whatever they're made of. Close, you're supposed to be smart. An old friend is waking up. What's going on over here, Amia? That's a small text. We'll activate the background commands at the same time as we attempt to penetrate the abyss. Yo, it's time to zoot them. SI power remaining in minutes 61. No, not Zoot. All personnel, comm check. Mission acknowledged. Waiting for you on the start lines. Moving to rendezvous point. You're there. I'm here, Doctor. It's been a long time since we had a good brawl together. The bad guy has returned. Moving to rendezvous. Give me a minute. I'm here. Assembling. Waiting for you. Objective is updated. Priority objective, support Calcit. Core objective, enter Abyss and cut off PRTS's core power supply. Welcome back, Administrator.
Sound of muddy air.
Ah,
Tracks of animals.
it's the elite
I'll
versions.
keep a watch that way.
I'm listening. The shadows are trembling.
Also, there's a staircase right behind Inez.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Splendida giornata quest'oggi.
This will keep you quiet. Moving to designated location.
We need to watch out if it'll activate this one.
So much
Primarily.
negotiation, and we end up talking with our blades.
Monster. In position.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
For them, the bells.
That doesn't read just because of the chain healing.
I hear the
Ooh, not good
You
enough.
saw
Oh.
nothing.
period. The reversal of finality.
Picked out your bait yet?
Need speed to succeed.
I know.
Locking
better
our
than your step.
Typhon, so rude.
So much negotiation, and we end up talking.
You can do it. Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here. With all of you behind me.
Flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Drawing a bead on the target. Communications. Your hearts. Now my talons shall be my stethoscope. Let my key whip reach your soul.
Yeah. They're kind of annoying.
War.
Oh.
Soul, the fairy of the other side.
So much flowers imbibed. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
I wasn't. I planted
They
you
caught
into
us
the
with the
soil to grow anew.
red buttons. It's fine.
Yeah, you'll hear from me as needed. Got my bolts kitted. I'm hearing movement.
So much. Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Monster, with me. What's this? Awake.
Well, that AoE hits quite a large radius.
Sorry. Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
You saw nothing.
Switching forms.
Optimize monster.
Bet it was the
Retreat.
flyer that got
The
through.
curtain will cover your tracks.
Oh, whoops. That is a hodgepodge of like so many things going on.
It's time to go. I can't keep hesitating like this.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it. I know what to do. Don't order me around.
At least make me lose the coat.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Monster, in position.
Lost control. Oh, we lost position of our mouse. Kind of awkward.
Thus, I speak. Waiting for your call. Waiting, Morning Star, the illumination of wisdom.
Good timing.
So much. At least make me lose the coat.
Yeah, you're not getting that one this time. Can we actually still deploy her like that? Okay, I can't.
I'm listening.
Son tutte orecchie.
Deployment optimized. Ready to go.
War.
Get out of my home! You lot stay up there if it gets risky. Deployment optimized. Deployment is misting a little. Just bear with it.
I wasn't so the mountains when summer leaves the white dew.
None of those
See the
flyers.
plains when equinox paints russet hue.
Monster, in position.
Waiting for Soul River, the fairy of the other side.
I know what. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Yeah, we do kind of have to like pay attention to these a bit more. It's hard to like see under all this UI.
Platoon, get out of my home!
No one right behind you.
Got my boat, I'm hearing movement.
Son tutte orecchie.
You can't hide your fear.
Deployment up. Sorry.
Veil, the curtain of destiny.
There you go.
They only meet me. Meet your death.
Mission accomplished.
Yes, it was probably just like the flyer that got through that we didn't notice.
The kami created life and land to propagate themselves. A pity they didn't care for what came after. Sorting out this mess is hard work.
We come to the core. Going in hot, huh? Okay.
Make certain my claws don't scratch you.
What the heck is this? You do this game.
Che posto stupendo. So much negotiation, and we end up talking with our blade. Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn red.
I merely just wanna...
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
Working on some kind of defense.
Monster, in position. Roger, Wilco. Don't come any closer. Communicate. Sorry, I used too much force.
So much, at least make me lose the coat.
For them, the bell.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
You saw nothing.
Monster.
That Wraith is gonna walk very slowly in.
I'm listening.
Soul River, the fairy of the other side.
Could see it walking too.
Comms might cut out. If things get grim, I'll leave the most discernible signs I can.
The one downside of having no DP is that we have no DP.
Never mind the use of force. Death has its own rest.
Okay, we'll play a bit aggressively.
So much flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Switching forms.
For them, the bell tolls. I hear the elegy.
Pass on your last words? No.
Sorry, I used too much force.
Dang, that's a lot of people.
Need speed to succeed. Moving to designated location.
You can do it. Your heart's now unlocked.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
I will sink your corpse into shadow.
I like how true damage just doesn't like activate them.
No
They're very
one
funny.
will follow me into the shadows.
You lot stay up there if it gets...
At least make me lose the coat.
I wish I had more close range stuff.
With all of you behind me, I won't thread at my position. Yeah, not anymore soon.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Engaging. Go.
Roger, Wilco. Don't come any closer.
I know what to better watch your step.
So much flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Good timing.
For them, the bell tolls.
That Wraith might get through.
Cowards break the silence first. Point where I'm hearing movement.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Pass on your last
So close.
No.
Retreat.
Probably should have repeated Vulpes to open up that slot.
Never mind the use of force.
Death has its own resting place.
Sono tutte orecchie. Hate and resentment
Vulpes, the
have
fact that
no
you make the
place,
casters is
but in
kind
a
of funny.
burst of autumn red,
You can't hide your fear.
Arrived at designated position.
Thus, I speak.
sono tutte... Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Monster. In position.
Soul River, the ferry of the other side.
You saw nothing. Moving to designated location.
I know what you can't hide your fear.
Communications. Sorry. I used too
Dang,
much
there's
force.
way too many casters. We should have timed that better.
Don't be scared. I'll think of something.
That or the casters just do a stupid amount of damage. Good question, actually. No, we just gotta do it slower. You're doing it too fast with summoning the casters.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap?
So much hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn red.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Arrived at designated position.
For them, the bell tolls.
Cause they do a lot of damage.
Soon to why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Let's do...
Switching forms.
I know what I will sink your corpse into shadow.
Soul River, the ferry of the other side.
Good timing. 我听得懂吗? Nature should not be disturbed.
You spawned how many casters and you didn't kill them?
You saw nothing.
Deployment, ruin, and restore.
Need speed to succeed.
You lot stay up there if it gets risky.
I know what you can't hide your fear.
Point where I'm cleaning up. Got my bolts kitted. Thread at my position. Yeah, not anymore soon. I'm still kind of nervous. Switching forms. Look.
You know the plan. Move to intercept.
Pass on your last words? No. Moving to designated location.
Look into my eyes.
What's this? Awake.
Okay, you do enough damage?
Don't. You better watch your step.
No one can see me.
Look into my eyes.
Bruh?
Got my bolts kitted.
Okay.
No one knows you stepped into my domain.
I'm headed into the thick of it. Point where I'm cleaning, and that's as far as you go.
You saw nothing.
Spawn a caster in?
In position. Be advised. Target eliminated.
Che posto stupendo. So much flowers invite.
Like, we're gonna spawn a lot of casters. So, with Ascalon, so... Just don't want the wraiths to spawn, that's really it.
So much negotiation, and we end up talking with our blades.
This will keep
Get
you
stuffed.
quiet. They only follow me into the shadows.
Roger, Wilco. Got my boat, and that's as far as you go.
This will keep you quiet.
You have a wraith coming in?
Let my key whip reach your soul. Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here.
Okay, we should be good.
In position, requesting permission to fire.
Fire this off. What a mess of a stage that is. For no other reason than that we all fight death to the bitter end for our own survival. But this is hubris. Praise Zoot. Get zooted. Shame he didn't leave it for me. You agree with me, do you? No certainty this due to the truth, but after ascertaining that the foreseen despair will destroy all that we worked for, we must grasp what hope we can reach in our hands. We have poured too much love into the miracle of life, but I see ever more clearly the weakness and flaws that we cannot cast aside. How do I trust everyone whom I love? How do I trust you? Need a hand? Someone saying you get a hand? Cannot accurately predict when will meet again, but I am certain that when that time comes, we will have lost all that we have now. No life can defy death forever, and those who have passed do not meet again at the end of time. But I hope that I will see you again there. Fires an energy beam. Hey, Blaze! Always gotta get the first line in, huh? Shakes his body in joy. Someone came into contact with the sarcophagus and turned a bog, causing a reaction that nobody expected. How else is different? Yeah, cover me, yes. Use up a lot of our energy, huh? Everyone's safe thanks to you. Welcome back, Calcet. Don't worry, Monster. Zeroth Order oil tank. Thank you. Zoot. You did a miracle. Those we think we know about reality do not necessarily apply inside the abyss. Dangers everywhere. Trust your heart. I thought this would come so soon. Do you still hesitate in the face of possible danger? No, I'm not worried about the danger before me, for I am with you, all of you. It's you I'm worried about. Ever since we entered this area. Alcet, Rhodes Island, I were with you. Trust us? Tell me what I need to do. Environment that was yes. Full mission access, yes. Only one person has the permission to access it. Everyone's here. Goes to the joint effort of all our players, we have to quickly identify the source of the crisis when it occurred. At the edge of the fog, take one step further and we step into the unknown. Hey. Touch is here too. Identity by the name of Priestess may be sleeping in the sarcophagus within. If Priestess wakes up, she must be neutralized ASAP with the full force of all present. Ooh, geez. What an image. What an image. Check the doctor up. Roger. Head rise on the staff, background appears above our head. Electromagnetic communication established. You match the voice in your mind. If you need any help, just give a thought, we're here. How will you cover my flank, Sharp? Make sure you hold your bow tight. Thanks to meet all of us for transcend even time and space, Doctor. Here we'll meet again. The far end of our civilization, once adorned by darkness and the brilliance of the stars up above. We will meet once again. I will wait for that day. You will holler if you need help, kitten. Our arcs are being suppressed by the environment, but the Ardinium arc seems to work. Strike with boldness. Go in first to check things out. No, I have a feeling. There's no danger here. That makes me even more worried. Going in, follow me. I'm with you. Get ready, folks. The fate of Rhodes Island is in our hands. We're together. I'll wait until that day comes. I promise you I will. Oh, wait for me. You must wait for me too.
Make sure a video record of this battle is properly cataloged.
Past in your eyes began but a moment ago, but the dead past is simply another name for the present. Traces falls in the ocean over information. A massive quantity buffets him, assimilating his cognition. Feel his mind grows slow. But he still tries to follow the guidance left behind by Teresa. Guided by a sword, the information flow reconstructed by Teresa clashes with the pre-existing one. The massive collision lasts only an instant. The surface begins to surge. Then, the sea splits open, as if sliced by a sharp blade. A dark abyss appears in the assimilated universe. The sea of data stirs and roils, waves crashing against waves, drowning out one another. And his mind grows numb. Teresa can sense the will gazing upon him weaken rapidly. Plan work, Teresa. Over the control over Amnanum and seize it. But suddenly, all the violent scenes come to a screeching halt. She opens her eyes and sees the small, frail creature. Connection stable. To you? Your actions surprise me. Teresa in Teresa's. He does not comprehend the space before him. Perhaps it is simply another delusion of a dying mind, until he hears a familiar language that he can understand. But perhaps this was the result that one wanted to see. Your intentions are as easy as to decipher as your language. The evolution of Terra had brought many surprises. Shame. You think we failed? Why do you hide and refuse to show yourself? He meditatively swings his sword, guiding the chaotic information through the pure white space. Falsehoods. You've implemented a backdoor in my project and restricted my access. The data tells me I'm losing this piece of Virginium. My attempts at maintenance have been in vain. Impressive. Your rash actions have borne fruit. Nothing physically imposing to the voice whispering about failure before Teresa's, but this simply serves to make him more wary. Your arrogance reminds me of someone who deceived me. There's more than one evil spirit of a bygone age. Dr. Alice, see you've met. He introduced myself. Priestess, linguist, and colleague to Doctor. Teresa's gonna care less who Priestess is, bro. Man does not care. Priestess or evil spirit, it makes no difference to him. He clutches the sword tightly. He will find a way to break through. You are anxious to defy a reality that you cannot perceive, Teresa's. You were much calmer when you plotted with a doctor on the border of Kasdal. You were watching. Watching? No. I have long lost the energy and passion to observe the evolution of a newborn civilization. All I did was look up the data newly added to the Originium, and check some information that interested me. The expansion of Originium is a consensus between me and Doctor. The current circumstances of Terra have somewhat differed from our predictions, but it remains on track. I admit to being surprised by your attempt to retake this Originium, but the duty of it will be fulfilled no matter how you struggle. You can believe what you want, Creator Originium. You believe that Originium is immovable, But Chi opened a path here and liberated the myriad souls. He was not the first to resist, and I will not be the last. Someone will stand before you, until there is none left to toy with our fate. Fate? Do you continue to believe the Reginium stands opposed to the fate of your civilization? If you truly understand the history of your people, have you ever questioned why you have evolved in our likeness? You do not understand what you are resisting. Teresa observes his surroundings. He is certain that he is still inside Arginium. The nature of what makes up this place is no different from the tower that Teresa weaved. It is information reconstructed. Teresa left him the key. He is shrieking to put an end to this enigma. You noticed. You do not have a real physical form. Oh, you don't have a real physical form. We're still in that ocean. In the language of Virginium, reality and falsehood are not polar opposites. When I first created this language, I wanted to decipher the ultimate question that we had been unable to answer, despite all our efforts. It. The Doctor had once had hope for the beings on this land, guiding them to evolve and seek hope through Virginium, giving them a chance to face it, perhaps even overcome it. But they are doomed to despair. He, Kaz, you were not a part of the plan, but became the species most affected by Virginium. An accident. I must applaud your courage for standing here. An accident? Is this how you summarize our fate? You're certainly alike, priestess. You call the fates you toy with a gift of hope. A millennia of suffering and necessary sacrifice. But Doctor was honest, at least. The sword pierces falsehood, with a space on the other side. Nothing changed. Jesus closes his eyes and raises his sword. Your violence is meaningless. If you didn't care whether this pathetic race of mine can see its own fate, you should have eliminated me already. You're still a week after waking from a long dream. Are you not? Presence? He lunges without hesitation. Sword wave cuts through the figure, spring without a sound to the pale white wall in the distance. I said, this is meaningless. Another strike. I've always wondered, what exactly is the difference between you, the self-proclaimed creators, and us? Rhesus holds nothing back. The white wall begins to crack. You have not brought everything to a standstill. You just wanted to buy more time, or simply to mock the struggles of a pathetic race. Suit yourself, priestess. Again, Teresa senses the surging tide of information, remnants of the broken tower that Teresa weaved. Teresa swings again. Golden seawater shatters the pale wall, rushing to the seemingly boundless white space. The tide swallows all that it sees, but parts before the figure of priestess. Like a static comet, leaving behind a black tail of calm in the sea of surging fury. Your connection to the regime is weakening. You are fading away. Continuing to process this disorganized data is a waste of energy. The waves converge upon the last area, slowly submerging Priestess's figure. They also close in upon Teresa's. Is this the end that you sought? The Sarkaz data has corrupted part of the assimilated universe. The data has been deleted, but I do not have time right now to repair the rewritten structures. You can survive in the assimilated universe in another form. Survive? Incapacitated upon the gods. Sarkaz swings his sword at the creator one last time before the torrent of information engulfs him. Warning. Unknown threat. Identifying error code. Code. Identification failed. Failing path. Simulation failed. Rebooting bottom level computing area. Accessing danger level. Repeat. And there I was, thinking that all I had to do after I find a successor was hand out candies to the children. You've never proclaimed such a revelation before. Coming data, Virginium. A warning, or yet another swan song of hope. Where are you, kindred? What have you encountered? Dude, so grizzled. When brushes past the throne, the Sovereign's gaze moves away from the depths of the void outside his domain. Music exists outside of order. How did it invade my pavilion? My Lithanian. The traces of Genesis? Silence is broken. Priestess's figure, shattered by the golden waves of information, disappears without a trace. The sea of data dashes against Teresa's even more furiously. His mind grows crowded. His body begins to crack. Waves of information take away the blood that flows from his wounds. Virginium crystals multiply in every cell. Teresa is completely inundated. Blood-red seawater gushes from the bottomless abyss, melting into the golden sea. The sea of data in the assimilated universe turns a dark red, like blood, the color of the Sarkaz. Finally, a tiny figure rises from the sea. Took control of Amnanum, Teresa. You can feel the direction that the waves flow now, the massive amounts of data that I cannot comprehend. As I share his joy, there's only the sound of waves in the boundless void. No longer hear even his own heartbeat. There's only him here. There's no longer any meaning in staying here. You will return alone to Terra, the land that belongs to him. Promise in the void grows faint and broken. Priestess's consciousness once again falls into slumber. The spread of Virginium has been far slower than expected. She has unexpectedly lost part of her control over it. 2 Terrans, frail and overlooked race. I'm starting to understand why you're so interested in them. As her consciousness fades into darkness, she turns her gaze to the land known as Terra. He sees the one they call a doctor walking with the Goddess and Ama 10 into the dark passage that leads to the underground throne room. She sees the city of Londinium crowd in pain and the fires of war. She sees death, a disintegrating Goddess, whose information is melting into the simulated universe's sea of data. Then, she reaches out. Now that was the last time you saw Priestess? Yes. I still have many unanswered questions. Time is no longer my major concern. Do you not miss your home, traveler? Miss? The goddess answered this question many times when she lived in the ship that housed the gods. There's no future in the fragments of time reconstructed from information. Her best friends soon forget her existence entirely. She can know all there is. She can know all there it is to them, but she will never truly be part of life here. As a traveler lucky enough to catch a glimpse of the distant past. I'm having another learning session with Presence. Are you sure you don't want to come and talk to her? You seem eager to resolve our conflict, Yerda, but I'm afraid I must decline. They will not change. They are simply recreations of data. Very well. Kosh looks beyond the portal and counts silently. When the count reaches 30, light from the star will once again shine upon the surface of the broken planet. It's breathtaking, no matter how many times I see it. Life and death emerging at the same time. A scene that she had never seen on that land. A scene that she does not wish her brethren to see. Farewell. I'm leaving. Whoop. Like blink of an eye, the cat has found herself back on that pale soil. Priestess welcomes her with a smile. Have you found your answer? Goddess shakes her head. Where are you going? Hera, you're home. Huh? I want to give you a choice, Hera. You can stay, learn the knowledge that you thirst for, and find answers to the questions in your heart. Or, I can send you back home. Home? To Terra? However, it may mean forsaking forever the chance to find those answers. What's more, you will find that you have become very different from your erstwhile kin. It will bring you even more pain. I will respect your decision, Yerda. At the same time, you step into the space within the rift. This place is not the abyss. Did Pteris Bring us out here? It's not that simple. We are the only ones here. Nick is clearly silent. You turn around and notice the absence of elite operators in Ascalon. Black rain? No, massive amounts of rubidium dust. Protect yourself. Protect the doctor, monster. Dr. Calcit, beneath our feet. Deck is crystallizing rapidly. At this rate. The black iridium dust accumulates on the deck. Tiny iridium clusters grow like wild grass. You see them spreading as far as one's eyes can reach, gleaming enchantingly in the sun. Warn all operators on Rhodes Island to be prepared for catastrophe, Amia. Understood. I'm not getting through. All communications have failed. It's too quiet. Sight before you is inconceivable, different from any catastrophe that you witnessed before. The iridium expands at an impossible pace. Look down at the deck, now completely covered in iridium, and see only your shadow. Doctor? Turn around to see a sudden look on Calcit's face. Calcit? You follow her gaze. Far in the distance on the deck, a small formation of black iridium is growing slowly towards the sky. You see a faint white figure on every facet of the crystal. A figure not unfamiliar to you. The black iridium rain suddenly grows more intense. It almost feels like the large black raindrops are not falling from the sky, but rushing from the ground towards the heavens. They refract the sunlight, drawing colorful lines in the sky. All the colors you see begin to converge and weave into a white curtain, glistening with the rainbow colors slowly descending. A pure, pristine white, gentle draping over the iridium crystal on the deck. Crystal. A beautiful figure stands upon the crystal. Black crystal retreats from her legs and white light puts a layer of clothing on her. Heaven and earth, white and black, and priestess. Looks upon a land that has become unfamiliar to her. Long time no see. The connection between us will transcend even time and space. I'm sure of it. Even if the ocean completely boils away and the atmosphere vanishes, even if all the moons in the sky are pulled into the vortex of our planet's gravity, and even if the sun continues to mercilessly expand, eventually swallowing up all its children until none can be heard. I'm sure we will meet again, at the far end of our civilization, once adorned by darkness and the brilliance of the stars above. We will meet once again. I will wait until that day comes. I promise you I will. Wait for me. You must wait for me too. Don't ever forget about me. The time could still be alive. Can't be an illusion. This is the Rhodes Island I'm familiar with, and it seems to be operating as usual. Therefore, it is definitely not here yet. She's still asleep. What are Reginium's current state? As for the changes happening to this planet, well, here at Ama 10. Perfect. Let's go for a walk outside. From a distance away, a black-haired woman dressed in a white coat stands on the deck, concentrating her gaze at the sky, until she notices the two of you and turns around, a bright smile on her face. You are absolutely certain you have seen this face before. Perhaps in a dream within dreams, or in the depths of your dormant memories. But this moment is no dream. You can clearly perceive her presence and existence right before you with each of your senses. Priestess. Doctor, this woman is the priestess you talked about? The enemy Dr. Calcid is guarding against? Amiya does not understand the danger she faces, but she still stands in front of you instinctively, ready to engage in combat. You are unable to determine how exactly the current situation will unfold, but know very well this is not at all like any powerful foe or crisis you have faced before. The woman seems to show no hostility. Still, your instinct tells you unfathomable danger lies right before your eyes. Gently, she begins to speak. You're a step ahead of me. You didn't wait for me in the awakening room to share a mutual joy in seeing this new world for the first time. But how could I possibly blame you for a little impatience? You also feel her pure, sincere gaze. From the distance, winds blows and thunder rolls, along with a faint rustling of Virginium spreading. Within the clamor and chaos of this space, she fixes her eyes on you, as if nothing else exists. This reunion is not what I expected, but I'm willing to accept an unorthodox experience. We've dreamed together too many times to count. But how would we meet again when we awoke from our deep sleep? We could wander freely on this planet, completely covered by Iridium, in a world that belonged only to us. A world only one step away from our shared ultimate vision. And we'd walk towards our new hope. It ought to be a bright, sunny day, too. Doctor, look, the clouds in the sky. Amiya hurriedly shouts a warning at you when she notices the sky's unnatural appearance. You fail to comprehend just what your eyes are currently seeing. As soon as Priestess finishes speaking, the catastrophe clouds begin to contract and fold in a neat yet strange manner until they vanish completely, leaving a canvas-like sky. Catastrophes, the most horrific disasters that happened to this land, gone. Just like that. You realize a terrible truth. You can fully control Virginium? Your question sounds like you're asking a stranger. We created together a crystallization that belongs to only the two of us. A seed of hope. But tragically, you don't remember anymore, do you? We created Virginium? I know you lost part of your memories in a series of unfortunate accidents. It's a pity, but I believe your partial memory loss will not change your nature, and the connection between us remains unshakable. I have no wish to be harsh on you, but I hope you understand. Time is short, and we have much to do. Though, we can still enjoy our time working together. Yes? Return to my side. Doctor? Let Terra crystallize in her Iridium. Create a bridge to the future. The call seems to ring suddenly in your ears, and you feel incomparably close to the voice. You are certain you cannot recall a single shred of her in your mind, yet your connection goes beyond memories, or perhaps information contained in language. An almost instinctive reaction. You cannot help but take a step forward. Doctor! Elsa is behind you, gripping your arm. You can feel fever tremors through her palm. You realize now she has been silent the whole time. Since leaving the sarcophagus, she has been so weak. At this point, she even seems to be struggling to stand. You are baffled. You expected Calcid to give you some sage advice, like usual, or perhaps a simple and clear solution. But now, she seems to be suffering from a terrible moment, terrible torment. Her face bearing struggle and pain. After an endless instant, she loosens her grip. She leaves the choice for you to make. No. I won't let Iridium destroy Terra. You see her eyes darken, a clear sign of disappointment. You don't know why, but your heart suddenly tightens. So it's you, Mama 10. It's been a long time for us, too. Your current appearance is vastly different from the look you were born with, but I certainly recognize my very own creation that I poured my heart into. In the past 4 million plus natural day cycles, you seem to have exerted a lot of effort, but your behavioral standards appear to clash with the preset goal encoded at your birth. I'd like to know just what changed your mind. Like you're a despicable fraud. My end goal has never changed. Indeed, You regard that one's order as an inviolable mandate. So you hindered the Originium plan and wasted our already limited time. So, how should I make you understand just how disappointed I am? And how should I forgive your betrayal? Betrayal? Kelsey, what's the meaning of this? I've noticed, Mama 10. You've already broken the language ban I put in place, correct? Such a precaution was not enough to restrict your actions, for you always find a way. But, if that's the case, why not just say it? Everything you've wanted to say to the doctor this whole time, but couldn't. Priestess. Expletive from an unknown language. Beep beep beep. Skolon and the elite operators are momentarily stunned after entering the rift. The Abyss? Radiant, can you confirm if we're still inside Rose Island landship? Unable to detect any electromagnetic signals outside this space. No way to tell. Everyone falls into a brief silence, waiting for our commander's directive as usual. Where's the doctor? And where are Dr. Calcid and Amia? Once we entered the rift, I lost track of their positions. Constant white noise fills the vast white space, the sound of operating machinery emanating from the center. This place is indeed the Abyss, and clearly it's distorting our perception of physical space. Mantra's voice comes to everyone's mind as they learn this at the same time. No way to identify the material the walls are made of. Looks back in the rift's direction, but is no longer there. Currently, there's no way to cut open these strange walls, so there's no way to confirm their whereabouts. I trust Amia and Dr. Calcid will manage to keep the doctor safe. We can only wait and adapt accordingly. We haven't received any new commands, so we should continue executing our original task. Let's not delay any longer. Mechanist, Sharp and I will cover you while you close another unknown machine. Verify if it's related to PRTS. We can back you up anytime. Something's off. There's no high-threat targets here. That's unusual. According to Dr. Calcid and Dr. Speculations, the Originium entities we've run into all come from the Abyss. But there's, like, no defenses installed here at all. I hear pain. What's wrong, kitten? Osmantis, do you feel any other abnormalities within your body? No, it's not my own. Huge black vortex spins slowly under the transport floor. It all starts to speed up. The unidentifiable instrument right above it begins to flash red, detecting a large amount of interference signals. That instrument is currently transmitting a huge volume of data. Could the black vortex underneath be a visualization of all that information? PRTS defense system active. Identifying threat targets. Identities confirmed. Loading threat target data files. Generating target countermeasure strategies. Calculation complete. This is a final warning from PRTS. Leave the Abyss, intruders. Beginning countdown. So we're intruders now? Doesn't look like you're gonna give us any option to leave though. So, Ascalon? Sweep up Rhode Island's trash. Nice, I like that. Don't care about where all the stuff come from. Well, we'll let them know just whom Rhode Island belongs. Countdown complete. Executing cleanup protocol. Calcid, what's all this? Doctor, ever since you woke up in Chernobog, I have refrained from confessing the whole truth about your past. The ban placed on me is only part of the clause. As for the other reasons, I have said before, no one else should tell you about your past. Language has no way of reconstructing objective facts, while emotions will distort its delivery. So I needed you to see and judge for yourself, to reevaluate this land on your own. Only then could you formulate your own answers about how you regard this land, and about yourself. I still believe it's important to do it this way, the same way someone once treated me. Already found my answer. I am the doctor. I'm the doctor of Rose Island, I'm a soul wandering this vast land. Dr. Rose Island. Maybe the last chance I have to share that information, however. Perhaps only now do I, too, have the confidence to share it after all that you and Rose Island have been through together. Please trust that I talk only of your past and has nothing to do with your future. Cosset looks up by your side, facing you and Amia. He slowly begins to speak. Doctor, you already know that Originium, a bearer of both life and danger Terra, is a legacy of a previous age. It was one of the countless methods used by the previous civilization against an ultimate threat. After countless efforts and sacrifices, Originium was finally completed by Oracle and Priestess. Oracle was your previous codename. Priestess and I created Originium? I was the one who brought suffering upon this land? Please know that this is not your intention. Originium points to two futures for this land. Oracle hoped to leave Originium as a gift for future civilizations to guide them forward, to help them enter the next stage of civilization. Over the past 10,000 years, Originium has helped civilization on Terra to develop, but also unexpectedly brought suffering to land via oripathy. You were indeed tormented by this before. I still remember when the doctor had never given up the possibility of curing oripathy. However, someone forced a different future upon you, and for this, you made a choice that went against your original intentions. Someone once told me to trust in your character, to look for your true self, beyond what memory shapes you. It was an incomparably difficult path for me to walk, but I'm glad it was the correct choice to make. Doctor, that's all I want to tell you. They are only your past, and you will always be able to decide your own future. Never break my promise. And I too will fulfill my oath. Doctor, I will protect you and Ami until the end. It's not the best opportunity to do so, but it is my final one. I'm sorry to entrust such a risk to you and Amia, but this is a choice I must make. Sort of choice. You see Kalsa's mouth move, her final words. Are you done? You said what you wanted to say? I'm astonished by how much you know about the past, and I don't completely agree with how you've described it. But that's no longer important. Ama 10, what can you even achieve as you are now? Monster! Destroy her? She is the priestess of a previous civilization, creator Rhodinium, and attempting to assimilate everything within it, and therefore the enemy of all life on Terra. So this is your choice. I'm Calcit, a doctor of Rhodes Island, and also the companion of Amia and the doctor. You have long been worthless to me.
Never mind the use of force. Death has its own resting place.
I'm listening. Don't. You better watch your step.
Che posto stupendo.
Don't keep me waiting.
Fine visibility. I can see more than just danger.
You saw nothing.
Flowers in bite. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Dags att välja vårt byte. Stay calm.
Take another one
I'll
down.
pin you to your shadow.
War. A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
Pass on your last words? No.
I'm listening.
Sunt tutte flowers in bite. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Sow the mountains when summer leaves a white dew. Seed the plains when equinox paints rust.
Better watch your step. I know what to do. Don't order me around.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
Waiting for Vane, the curtain of destiny.
Roger, Wilco, requesting permission to fire.
At least make me lose the code.
This will keep you quiet. Moving to designated.
What in nature should not be disturbed. Monster, in position.
Picked out your bait yet?
Sunt tutte flowers imbibe. The lady
Better watch your step. Don't keep me waiting.
This will keep you quiet. Need speed to succeed.
Yeah, you'll hear from me as needed.
Sunt tutte flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and tie.
And that's as far as you go.
You saw nothing. Need speed to succeed.
I'm listening.
I wasn't clear skies for tuning, rain clouds for Guoyu.
You can do it!
Sunt tutte. Why the rush?
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Got my boat, I'm hearing movement.
I hear Morning Star, the illumination of wisdom.
You saw nothing. Moving to designated locate.
Don't keep me waiting.
Look into my eyes. Your heart's now unlocked.
You seem a bit down. Care to share the reason with me? QHU 9112, another fading star system. It's a new high tide. What surrounds us is merely the first wave, arriving much faster than we anticipated. We don't have much time left. But we're prepared, yes. We planted a seed of hope, and now we need only wait for it to grow a solution. Don't fret. Treat it as our regular hibernation. No different than prior time travels, just a little longer. And this time, I will be there by your side. I hope after crossing the quiet, endless night, the first thing I see when I awake is you. We'll solve and figure out a solution from our debates. Our Geneva is our last hope, and we have few alternatives. We must think twice before we choose our path. Priestess gently holds the hand of the person by her side. She does not speak her thoughts, but they transform into images within this mind resonance room. Visuals symbolizing happiness and hope. Her gaze is sincere and clear. We have forgotten our master of debate. We shouldn't hold any reservations towards each other. Look, this doesn't affect my mindset when we discuss our future. We should harbor the same set of expectations. The identical linchpins embedded in our hands are what tie us together. Our minds are inseparably linked, until our consciousness follows suit with the universe's demise. We do clash and argue endlessly, but that is precisely the reason why we most understand each other's disposition. I know for certain it is in our nature to harbor hope for the future. We serve as anchors for one another in this hollow sea of stars. Even if we can't agree on our differing views on Originium, our planned paths for it can't coexist. Priestess. I'm not sure. Then let's continue to wait. It's fine if you're not willing to hibernate yet. We still have some time. We can read the classics stored inside DWDB together. Or interpret the many verses left by dead planets in this universe. Before you make up your mind, I'll never force you. I'll never impose my own will on yours. I'll wait until you make the choice to stand by my side. Priestess, take it easy. Your recent observations must have exhausted you. Close your eyes and rest a while. I'll play you a chord in the gravitational forces of distant stars, and you'll enjoy a sweet dream. Good night. Until the end of time, when we have transcended the silence of the universe, I will wait for you in that world. Monster appears by your side, but its stance is slightly different than usual. Without a command from Calcit, it zips towards the enemy, although a cluster of Virginium rises from the ground, it fully encasing the monster within. Calcit, watch out! You really have surprised me, Mama 10. You've broken free of my control at the price of severing your own Gemini cycle system, even if this makes your life now utterly fragile. However, do you really intend to kill me via this method? I knew from a long time ago your consciousness was already assimilated into the information within Originium. Under these circumstances, it is impossible to truly kill you. But what Teresa and Teresa's accomplished convinced me of something. Your control over Originium is not absolute, and there still exist some methods to limit your authority over it. I did meet the two you speak of within the Originium. Their efforts were indeed unexpected, and a pleasantly surprising struggle. But what of it? How are you so sure now that killing me here won't be a futile act? When Monster attacked you, you chose to defend yourself. How did you do it? As you've noticed, based on Teresa's research into Virginium as well as the trap you set for the doctor, I've added a few plans to your awakening room. As long as you wake up here, your consciousness will be trapped in this body, unable to return to the Virginium's sea of information. Perhaps you will eventually manage to break through this restriction and regain control of Virginium, but right now you're merely human. To think you'd go this far to rebel against me. Priestess, you are not Terra's creator. The life on this line has no obligation to bend to your will. This is my revenge on you, and my final act of resistance. See the woman standing across from you reveal a hint of hesitation, but immediately after, Virginium surrounds her. It's too late. Amia, help Calcit. Dr. Calcit, it's my turn to protect you now. Black arts crash and smash the Urginium cluster, bringing Monster as quickly as it resumes attack. Quickly resumes attack. Urginium crystals begin to grow again, but it's too late to form a barrier strong enough to resist Monster's claws. You see a nervous look on Priestess's face, a show of fear from the creator towards her creation. As the Priestess finally recognizes the threat she is facing, the Urginium and the entire deck responds to her consciousness and begins to rapidly grow. Monster has already closed in on his prey. 5 on the right confirmed paralyzed. Perish. A bit scary at first, but in the end it just brought out enemies we've beaten before. Easy peasy. Eat this now. Am I just imagining it? Or are enemies spawning slower now? This is PRTS control system. The whole time it's been copying data of enemies we've faced in the past and pasting them here. But now it's reading the data so slowly, like something's hearing it. It seems like whatever the doctor and the rest are doing is taking effect. Let's seize this chance and smash it. We need to reach the abyss's depths. There are people waiting for us. Monster. Meltdown. Black arts and lasers take turns shooting at the gigantic and complex crystal cluster. The fierce assault even manages to suppress the Originium from spreading further, until the light of art swallows Priestess's figure. Smoke and dust scatter, leaving only Originium fragments on the ground, and a tattered white coat. Did we defeat her? I can't feel any signs of life, or any emotions. Maybe. Everything happened so suddenly, you haven't had the time to regard the series of events as reality. You saw that fearsome foe reduced to ashes right before your eyes, yet you feel no relief at all. Are we quite finished playing yet? What's that? How? Doctor, Amiya, fall back. A powerful show of resistance, Amaten. Your plan has proven effective. As you say, there is indeed a chance for you to kill me now. But how does a single substitute made of Virginium fluster you so? Amaten, I have no intention of debating the value of your beliefs. The principles you have always insisted on are so insignificant I can't even find a credible logical framework to assess their significance. It is not uncommon for experiments to turn out like this. Small errors ultimately grow into huge obstacles. I had no choice but to accept this result. I'm very sorry, but I must treat you as an error and wipe you out. Priestess raises her hand. Virginium begins to grow once more. Thorn crystal branches till they envelop you and Ami in a second, nearly swallowing you both. Ami tries her best to shatter the surrounding Virginium with her arts, but the crystal's clusters only grow faster. Doctor, get behind me! Monster! It all happens in a flash of light. You see the Virginium crystals clustered near you explode. Amiya wanted to protect you, but time does not allow for a reaction. You see the Black Master Retrover blocking you both from the cluster with its large, solid body. You see Calcit. What a pity. Doctor, do you ever doubt the meaning in your own existence? I do. I understand my mission clearly. It is difficult, but I recognize its meaning. As for the future, I believe you will find an answer. I can only persevere in that belief. Don't spare too much worry for me. Rhodes Island shouldn't be so fragile that one person's departure would leave it unable to proceed on. My hope is to protect yours and Amiya's hopes. Though our definitions of protect have nothing in common, it's an oath I will never abandon. I will be standing here with you until the very end. We are unable to forget the past, but a different future may await you. I have found the meaning of my life. Please, lead Rhodes Island and keep going. Doctor. Unconsciously, I seem to have grown accustomed to having someone at my side, guiding me. Until now, I finally am sure what I want to do. No matter what happens, I will continue down this path. I'll not abandon hope. But what about you? Dr. Calcit! Calcit? It all happened so quick, but you still managed to comprehend the cruel truth. The foe you all face is incomprehensible by conventional means. It has authority over all Virginium. The bit of Virginium on Calcit's right shoulder is proof that she was born human, but also it steals her life away. Virginium crystals begin to spread as they swallow her entire body, only to shatter as the wind blows them away. Your eyes fail to capture the entire process. With strength comes fragility. A long life ends here. She has kept her promise.
No resting on your laurels now. We've got more fighting ahead of us.
Calcit has disappeared from your vision, before you even have a chance to process what happened. The only thing left on the deck is a jacket. Next, Monster's massive frame begins to contract, turning into a black crystalline cocoon. Arma 10 was one of my proud creations. This is not the result I had hoped for. It had a name. Her name was Calcit. It had its own code name. I did not recognize any significance in the renaming. Priestess walks towards the cocoon on the deck. Step back, Doctor. I must protect Monster. Threads emerge from Amiya's staff, attempting to stop Priestess's steps, But Originium continues to grow from the ground in strange angles, assimilating as Amia's arts. You can tell that Amia is struggling. Priestess, whose powers seem impossible to resist, and Calcit's only legacy. You want to save it? I want to fix it, too. Not only does Amaten carry our hopes, it has also preserved a record that is very important to me. You have yet to recover from the shock. You do not even have the luxury of sorrow in the face of the threat before you. What will Priestess do next? Should you protect Amia? Priestess apparently notices your thought process. Why? Are you afraid of me, Doctor? He approaches you. Virginium is running under your feet as immobilized you and Amia. You see her up close for the first time. So what are you trying to do? I'm trying to protect you, just like what I promised to do. I promise to protect both you and Amia. For the moment you breathe your last breath, Doctor, that's my responsibility. But I will never stop hating you. I am in no position to educate or criticize Osmontis. After all, I may not be able to hold myself back from taking revenge. You. It was a similar scenery in a similar conversation. There are different emotions during different eras, all of which were working together to bridge that large gap in your memories. What did you just remember? Priestess? No. This time, you remembered her first. You remembered Calcit. The physician whom you trusted so deeply still seems to be here. You recall searching for the clues Calcit left behind in Civilate Eterna. You recall the words Calcit left for you when all the links are connected. I never forgot. No matter where you are in this vast universe you came from, I bid you to witness the beacons we left behind, remnants of a civilization now gone to eternal rest. Perhaps it will be our blessing and the final gift of hope. You are certain that these eyes now see you across the vast reaches of time. Formulas? Amia! The formulas! Formulas? Dr. Calcit mentioned that it reduces the loss of meta-information during transmission through special mediums. Reverse it. Obstruct the transmission of information through Virginium. What should I do? I'll link to my mind. There's no time to hesitate. Amia acts. Once again, you share your thoughts with Amia. All the memories of your research has come back to you. Relying on intuition and prior research, you begin to decipher the formulas. Then reverse. You understand they'll not be completely effective, but you must pray that it works for Calcit. The things in my mind, Amia. Got it, Doctor. Just weave into my arts as Logos taught me. Then, stop. Shockwaves from Amia's arts repel the Originium that's around you. This is... You trap you again is unable to progress any further. Amia's silhouette is reflected in the countless crystalline surfaces. It's working. I'm trying to hold on, but the Originium is pressing in on even faster now. I need to work harder. I can do it. Amia's eyes are resolute. You can't help but feel worried for her. You do not understand the power that you are toying with. It seems my arts aren't just stopping them, it's also detecting her status. She's not as invisible as I thought. Indeed, I've been aroused too soon. The rate at which Originium has assimilated this planet falls below my expectations. In addition, the reckless behavior of those two Terrans have prevented me from utilizing Originium as I planned. But that does not mean you can change the inevitable with your clumsy usage of our technology. Amia! Pink threads fly from Amia's staff, dancing in the space enclosed by Originium, where you sense that Amia is facing tremendous pressure. And Priestess' figure has become completely obstructed by Originium. You can see Priestess's eyes in every Originium fragment. Every facet is as though she is everywhere. Jace is teaching me how to cast these new arts more efficiently, Doctor. I think I've weakened Priestess's control over Virginium. I should be able to delay her. Amia's arts run wild. You hear a reassuring voice in your head. Doctor, Amia, we're in the abyss. Virginium interference was weakened for a moment. It was. Radiant has reestablished communications, but the situation is rough. I can barely use my arts to help Radiant maintain the link. Also, she cannot detect Dr. Calcit's biosignal. Where are you? What's the situation? We're on the deck of Rhodes Island. We're confronting Priestess. Get in touch with Warfare and evacuate the ship immediately. Heard the doctor. Don't worry, Lantitude will help him monitor your status. I will not let you down, Dr. Warfarin. Once you're out of the ship, establish an isolation zone around the ship according to Cal's original plan. Don't let any of those things get out. You're not coming with us, Dr. Warfarin? My patients are still here. I'll lead their evacuation myself. Don't worry about me. Am I not hearing from you, Calcit? Abandoned ship. Repeat. Abandoned ship. Back up all data. I'm working on it. Give me some time. More importantly, once the PRTS shut down, its core data must be downloaded. Cal sets up a backdoor. Will be the key to eliminating the threat once and for all. Making this knowledge. We are moving through the abyss. Counting on you. Is Calcit hurt, Doctor? I'm not hearing from her. She's buying time for us. Ami and I will fight to the bitter end. Rhodes Island is in your hands. You start communication to the doctor. We stick to the plan. I'm not detecting any more enemies. No new data transmission from PRTS core. Let's do quiet. Location of the core, Radian. Go. Continue to push forward towards the core and attempt to deactivate it. I'll take point. PRTS will definitely come up with new waves of maze to meet us. I'll take charge of analyzing the core. Aurora, this little light will guard our way. What is it, Logos? This is not my light. A bronze-shaped halo hangs in the darkness, swaying gently. A cold eye, gazing upon all present. Alert. Is this the priestess that Dr. Calcit was talking about? I don't think so. I detect a large amount of haphazard but familiar signals. They come from Rose Island itself. What is this? Massive machine emerges in the endless white noise. All present are familiar with the components that make up its frame. Closure has often showed off the parts that she used to modify Rose Island's modules, some of them were made by the elite operators themselves. The RTS has repurposed and weaponized Rose Island's facilities. Where'd they come from? They weren't supposed to be in the abyss. Ruthenium. Image shards scattered regularly across the unusual machine. No longer do they simply consume. Now, they are creating. Your Ruthenium can recreate the stuff that's on Rose Island? Logos is reminded of the tower in the assimilated universe, and of her. It's not that simple. The RTS does not have the capability to decode Ruthenium data. Someone else is intervening. Priestess. Its data is connected to the core of PRTS in a way I can't understand. These things are different from the Ruthenium entities that we faced. Looks like we're in for a fight. No other way. Ready? Ready. Rhombus-shaped eye goes even brighter. Controlled by PRTS, the mimic machine charges up. No target restrictions. Combat style analysis complete. No power restrictions. PRTS final cleanup protocol loaded. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. It's time for 15-8.
Sound of muddy air, tracks of animal. I'll keep a watch that way.
So everything from here will always go here. This one can go there.
I'm listening. Don't keep better watch your step.
Like a bomb drone down.
Spring breeze, timely rain.
Now we don't let them out of sight, even if your eyes are hurting.
Che posto stupendo.
Are guys on your last words? No.
So you can't stop
Keep me waiting.
the bomb drones.
Sono tutte flowers in bite.
So the mountains, but
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
That one doesn't matter, they're not like anywhere near it, but they can like walk around here, which is kind of annoying.
For them, the bell tolls.
But I should be fine.
Att välja vårt byte. What do you new cowards break the silence first?
Why the rush? The road to the after.
Morning star, the illumination of wisdom.
Monster. In position.
I know what better match your death.
We just need the DP to like deal with this.
Arrived at designated position.
So much negotiation, and we end up talking. Sunt tutore. Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Okay, so that one goes over there.
Don't? Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
We need to start like considering moving stuff around then.
Don't keep me waiting. Don't keep me waiting.
You lot stay up there if it gets risky.
Well, Tina, get out of my home!
Oh wait.
Waiting for your...
Point where I'm cleaning up.
Waiting for your call. Veil. The curtain of destiny.
Flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Thread at my position. Yeah. Not anymore soon. With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
We mainly just need to like avoid them
In position.
going too
Don't
much
come
wraith
any
form when we're not
closer.
prepared. That doesn't matter, not getting attacked.
Son tutte orecchie. So much. Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Waiting for your call.
Deployment? Sorry. I used too much force.
So much flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Point where I'm cleaning up.
Ends.
Point where I'm done rambling in the dark. Monster. In position.
Last one. A bit of a rough stage, but we managed to
Each
do
of
it.
my arrows slows the black that tints the sunny snow.
If it weren't for the fact that like Monster also takes a deployment slot, it'd be a bit simpler. What is this? 1519? Abyssfury.prts line 2. Data call complete. Personnel locked. PRTS is loading prime priority elimination scheme. Communications are restored. Keep your orders. That doesn't seem right.
It'll be fine.
Doesn't seem like the Doctor's style. Is someone interfering with commands? In your latest updates, Doctor? Administrator permission detected. Full control permission denied. Warning. Permission disabled. Databank search detected. Keyword. Priestess. Access granted. Are you looking for me, Alice Scratcher? Me, Doctor? But I'm standing right before you now. Interface is weakened. I'll coordinate with you, Sharp. That's that also doesn't seem right.
Don't disappoint me.
PRTS, please. PRTS may interfere with the commands we receive. Or squad position. Expect the unexpected. Screen the commands carefully. Let's do...
I prefer to keep my fight quiet.
Why can't we deploy them here? Or random, yeah.
Initiating medical treatment.
Oh, you let it through. I cannot believe you did this. It feels like we're skipping text when we're on 2 times speed. Hold on. Very funny. Hold on, it feels like we're skipping text.
Prepare to operate.
It feels like when you do it on 1 time speed so it doesn't skip tags. Yes, we've seen this part. I'll do this on 1 time speed just in case it
It'll be fine.
tries to skip any text.
Leave this area to me.
Yeah, that's about right. Support factors been inspected. That's fine. It does like that weird jump in the side, that's why like kind of expecting it to like be accidentally skipping text somehow.
Originium arts ready.
Nothing too important though. Well, that's more important, actually. Ground operator is Montes. On skill 2. Gotten used to the little game of ours. You don't want to admit defeat yet, do you? Expect victory, as you have always won. You believe that more secrets about me await deep in the abyss? That's not a position. It'd be cool if it was, but it's not.
Initiating sweep.
I'll fulfill your wish, Doctor. Initiator permission confirmed. Priestess. All operator permissions disabled. Warning. BRTS final cleanup protocol activated.
At your command, relight the spark of life.
I got 2 skills off. Bro. Oh, bro. Promise. Leave. Leave now. Found me at last. Like looping. There's not really much we can do here, huh?
Good, good. I had
Hi,
no
Shi.
idea you were so clever and learned. I was going to ask you help me make my athang, but with such a good head on your shoulders, I'm feeling a little bad now.
Skill, just like you. I'm glad you're back. Enemies have increased movement speed, huh? It's time to
Take these weapons and tools.
a full
We
tilt.
need them more than extra hands.
We should probably bring our full tilt team then, if this is the full tilt team. We'll keep Nymph around just in case. Actually, no, we'll bring Virtuosa.
楽章が存在しないなら、演奏も縛られる必要はないでしょ?
We probably should take House out of our team, huh? Since he's returned to us.
Stay close. Don't run off.
The fuck is that? Hi.
Splendida giornata quest'oggi.
I'm listening.
Just as incantations must be restrained, so too must the enemy.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Okay, that's kind of rude.
So much negotiation, and we end up talking with our blades.
Thus, I speak.
Wait,
So much why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Monster, in position.
A definite necessity. Also, there's a back line here that we're gonna get caught by.
Like this will keep you quiet. Moving to designated location.
Not enough to break it.
無数の心が交わるハーモニー.
Waiting for your call. Veil.
Better watch your step.
Oh, wait, how do we damage the boss? Can we just... Ray it?
Yeah, you'll hear from me, isn't he?
Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath.
Communications linked. Your orders, Doc. Communicate. This may sting a little. Just bear with it. Got my bolts pitted. I'm hearing movement.
You know, Ray, you still do a lot of damage.
No one can see me.
Switching forms.
They only were right behind you.
Don't keep me waiting.
Bad luck.
You can't hide your fear. At least make me lose the coat.
Yo, that's rude. Oh yeah.
Need speed to succeed.
Waiting for your call.
I know what better watch your
Hate and resentment have no place.
Morning Star, the illumination of wisdom.
Again?
And that's as far as you go.
They only follow me into the shadows.
Boss is dead?
Got my bolts pitted.
Cool. Thank you, Ray, for being right. Truly the peak.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
So much negotiation, and we end up talking with
No,
our
you're not taking that button. That's our button.
Sono tutta orecchie.
I know what
Very rude of you to think of that.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
Like this will keep you quiet.
You can have that one.
Moving to designated location.
There.
What do you need of me? Nature should not be disturbed.
Waiting for your soul river, the ferry of the other side.
Huh. Last enemies? Last enemies are all still enemies.
Yeah, you'll hear from me as needed. Point where I'm cleaning up. I'm done rambling in the dark.
Pretty dangerous. Should be fine though.
Point where I'm cleaning up. Communicate my talents shall be my stethoscope.
Soul river.
Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Mission accomplished.
Dangerous. It's a tough one. Not analyzing our combat styles and nullifying our attacks. Had to adapt our tactics many times. Encounters with Logos, Ascalon, and Misery attacks that quickly destroy the Mimic Machine's legs. Keep going. We must learn from each attack and be creative too. Mimic Machine already fell countless times under the team with coordinated attacks. But each time it stands back up. Look out! It's charging up again! Preparing itself with the Rhodium. We can't let it wear us down. We need to destroy that rumpus eye. Just the arrow for the job. Fires the bow. Throws leave Starmai's bow as the words leave his mouth. One breaks the Mimic Machine's shield, the other stopped just before it reaches the rhomboid-shaped eye. The Mimic Machine has finished charging. Bright red light bursts out. But then Rose watches Ars force the arrow into the eye of the Mimic Machine. You hurt? Kaboom. Ramanta's arts block the Eye of Terror at the exact moment of outburst, letting overflowing energy into every direction in the abyss. The spinning bone pen floats on top of Mechanist's head, shielding him from the rampant energy. Thanks, Logos. Good thing you guys distracted the thing. Your external attacks are ineffective. We're counting on you to find a way through from inside. How are we doing, Mechanist? After talking to Closure, we are certain that this is a special sarcophagus. It's not just a hibernation device, it's also what truly stores PRTS's data and supplies it with power. The back door Dr. Calsa left us will allow me to connect directly into PRTS's core server. I'll destroy all the data once I've downloaded PRTS's core data. Is this the only way to put that big guy to rest? Yes. How long do you need? 240 seconds. That's very specific. Understood. We'll buy the time for you. Doctor trusts you implicitly, even with the fractured memory. Doctor believes you are hope. Don't let her distract you, Amiya. You should get ready to retreat. There is no way out for the Doctor. For your Doctor. You will inevitably end up on the same path, our subjective sentiments notwithstanding. You and I need not be in opposition, Amiya. I can make your wish come true. You always trusted me. I looked at you from the crystals. Priestess's eyes. You made the same promise to me. We can find the answer to the ultimate question together. Time is short, Doctor. Not lying. I don't need to lie to you. This humanitarianism that you think you're advocating simply serves to extend the suffering of Terrans before the inevitable fall of Terra. Any questions that you still have, I can answer them. It's getting weaker, Doctor. Most of the operators have evacuated. Maybe... I want to try. You want to kill me? Is this what you want to, Doctor? Priestess, there are still so many secrets within her that you want to find out about yourself, about Calcit, about Originium, about that impending threat. We know that where she stands inevitably makes her the enemy of all Terra. This is another way. Kill her. You missed your chance. Stay, Doctor. Amiya! You could hardly imagine your deal that Amiya's gone. She is already well past her limit. All the threats shatter and Originium once again closes in upon you. You try to escape the crystals carrying Amiya in your arms, but the rampant growth of Originium has sealed the path. Made it in time. Mechanist and Closure have successfully retrieved the core data of PRTS. They'll cover your retreat. Now, go! Wait, there's one more thing. With what little strength she has left, Amiya conjures a few stranded threads and pulls a cocoon that was monster into her arms. I need your help, Touch. These patients were transferred in from intensive care. We don't have enough emergency equipment. I need you to stabilize their conditions first. Try to gather all the wounded here and leave the rest to me. Travel to your port. Things are still very much in flux. We don't have a hard figure. Current injury estimates are 31 serious, 173 minor, no deaths yet. You're able to complete the evacuation ahead of schedule thanks to the safe zone created by Locus and Mechanist and the help that you and Pith provided. One dead. Patient. I'll report in detail to the doctor and Cal. Chops in mid-sentence. They have all been avoiding that name. The one who has always tended to the wounded after each operation. Calcit. The others established the isolation zone. We need to keep an eye on the ship to make sure no enemies get out. Roger. Warfarin. I'm already doing my best to stay focused, Touch. Not the time. What's the situation with Dr. Namiya? We all need some time to process what happened. We're at the isolation zone inside the ship. It's safe enough for now. Is Amiya okay? He's just tired. Rhodes Island. The ship which you once called home is now completely encased in a massive Virginium crystal. The wind blows over it, blurring its outline with sand and dust. You know that you have lost to Rose Island? You hold Ami in your arms. She is unconscious, still holding that crystalline cocoon in her own arms. Doctor, Rose Island. Our greatest threat at present still lies within. We must prepare ourselves before we confront her again. Priestess. I'm not sure what this name truly stands for, but I will not forgive her. What happened to Dr. Calcit? Will Zeus get the Ordinium blockade area being together? Yet no one feels relieved, despite the successful evacuation. Ascalon's question weighs heavily on everyone's hearts. No one could have seen this coming. It's hard to explain. It all happened so suddenly. Feel dazed as you look at the black crystal that an unconscious Amia still clings desperately to. What next? Re-establish communication with our branches. We rebuild Rhodes Island. So, we've lost it? No, Rhodes Island is never lost. All of you are here. Always have been. Can you hear me, Doctor? Well, this is Zvina. I heard about Rhodes Island. I'm very sorry. The pneumatic plate that Dr. Calcit purchased near Bookchart is nearing completion. I'll be coming to visit soon. Let me know if you need anything. Take care, you and Amia. New Rose Island under construction. Bookchart on the Victorian border, 1 month later. Midnight asked me to bring this wine back from Syracuse, Popcar. He said it was a Brunello specialty. I'm not a wine expert, though. Really getting better. He's still locked up in medical. Dr. Warfarin granted him. He got hurt dealing with those weird things coming out of the ship, which made Dr. Warfarin really nervous. I'll give these to Midnight. What exactly happened? I heard a bunch of versions. Some say the ship came alive and turned into a monster. Some say they saw friends and family they thought were dead, and our ship was gone. Just like that. Well, I'm not too sure either. It all happened so fast. I was listening to Radiant and Dr. Calcit. Dr. Calcit, her absence will take some getting used to. Looks like we can complete the assembly earlier than scheduled. The main connectors of this pneumatic plate have already been modified to fit our equipment. Our part was already taken care of. The construction had been going much quicker than expected, thanks to all the operators who helped provide help. The Elgas and Contation saved us a lot of effort moving stuff, and Radiant saved a lot of time by checking their circuits for us. And Tellini came back to help us do the heavy lifting. All that stuff laid out on the deck in orderly manner in the blink of an eye? Sorry. Getting ahead of myself. Fine. We're all excited to hear things are going smoothly. I guess you're here for something else. No problem? Well, yes. Some of the pipes are so narrow that even these guys can get them cleared. Beep. Has Closure fixed these already? Lower his head in shame. You should be ashamed. Just kidding. What happened? The ship wasn't your fault, little fella. Think of a way. Hi, Ray. The doctor said I'm needed here. Ray? I was wondering why Closure rushed me over here until I overheard your conversation. If you need me to check the pipes, this little runt ought to come in useful. Hey, Sandy, yes. Thank you for the detailed report on the incident, Closure. No worries, just a part of the deal. Yes, I understand. I'll report back to Consuls Clementi and Gladia and communicate your warning. As for the name of the individual, Priestess, we will reference our own databanks. The name has also appeared in any records of Aegir, and the threat you encounter is no coincidence. I'll let you know about the results as soon as possible. We will also review the Joint Marine Corps deployment of the other consuls. Once you're ready, we will deliver the necessary equipment, including medical facilities and catastrophe detected systems. Thank you. God, you're tall. Bring it to your position, Closure. Oh, please, spare me. I would much rather be dealing with machines. Didn't expect Calcit's job to be this hard. Being ready to leave? Kinda waste. Bowel must be informed about the details of this incident. Kazza will check the status of Amnanum on our behalf. Or tell Wizel that the doctor recommends exercising maximum caution in reviewing the use of that piece of Rhodinium. Don't worry, doctor already hammered that point in. We're going then. Now saying goodbye to the others? You've got plenty to do as things stand. But just one thing. About what happened to Dr. Calcit. Should we tell Babel? Tell Wizel first. She'll want to know. Let her decide whether to tell the others. I trust her on this. Tracking you down was an easy closure. What's going on with the thing that I asked? We got no Ovosnee's response. The new batch of medical equipment will be shipped in through the airport. The engineering department is expecting to complete the construction of the medical lab that you requested in 3 days. Good. Medical center should be ready to accept patients in that case. Halsey bought this plate a long time ago. It's much bigger than the old Rhodes Island, and it feels much more like an island. It's going to take some time for things to go back to the way they were before. Don't worry, I made things modular from the get-go this time, which should make future upgrades much easier. One more thing. About our office. I should build it the way it was. Medical will maintain it. You know, this really is going to take some getting used to. I'll help the doctor and Amia with the administrative stuff as much as I can while she's gone. I don't want to disappoint her. I'll help with things in medical. The doctor and Amia talked to you about recovering the other modules? Of course, they're very energetic about it. Everything is progressing smoothly. It'll take time to fully rebuild Rhodes Island. Retrieving the original equipment, building the supply channels, restoring communication to local branches, external PR, maybe even returning operators. List of things that need to be done just goes on and on. Which reminds me, about that patient, Chloe. I sent someone to the Londinium office to locate her family. The paper that Chloe and I were co-authoring is almost complete. It will be submitted to all the major medical journals in Terra. Her sacrifice has helped achieve a true breakthrough in the research of Virginium's mutated properties and resulting new symptoms of oropathy. I must bring this to the attention of more professionals and make sure that her memory lives on in the minds of more people. Yes, I couldn't have done it without her. Liz rubs her eyes. Overwork is bad for you. Yeah, the doctor told me not to push myself too far, but trying to paralyze yourself with work may do the job for a while. Well, you'll eventually end up harming yourself. Doctor's advice. Overall, is my responsibility now. Besides, Cal said he had even more on her plate. Come to medical one of these days, not get you checked up. Your blood doesn't even smell of machine oil these days. HR is telling me to keep a close eye on you. Hey, thanks. The doctor and Ami are still observing a monster in that force of yours? Yes, I still think it should be done on the ship. I can provide support. This new Rhodes Island can't afford risks. You think that priestess may have tampered with what Calcium left behind? No one knows. The rain seems to be getting heavier. Prop up your coat, shielding Amia from the sudden shower. The edge of Amia's skirt is already all wet, but she does not seem concerned. She's fully focused on the grass field a short distance away. Wrapped in Calce's clothing, the black crystal emits a dark, flowing green light. It is rather inconspicuous in the dark and wet surroundings. The light is appearing more and more frequently in recent days. Almost time. There are no apparent changes in the surrounding Originium. Maybe monster has not been affected by Priestess. You wait and watch, fighting to suppress your hope for a miracle. For the past month, Ami has accompanied you on your regular trips to monitor the status of the crystal. You all need some time to process what happened. You cannot help but hope that the next time you come, that she will be waiting here for you. Doctor, look! Complex veins meander across the hard surface of the dark green crystal. It sinks into the ground, and then a highly irregular shard begins growing, spreading into numerous branches. The branches continue to grow until they come to a halt at some point, as though someone had cut off its end with scissors. A tree? In this lush forest, the green crystal and the grass seems to become one with the land, as though it was always there. That's not quite what Teresa witnessed. The crystals not stop growing. The branches increase in number, expanding like a vertical crown of a tree, and the veins grow ever more complex and varied. Can you tell what those veins represent? They're all interconnected in a fluid cycle. It's like a particular way of storing data. Storing data? Calce's memory. Calce's life. The myriad branches once again work together, forming a massive cocoon. All possibilities collapse into one reality. The symbiont that had been by Calce's side ever since she awoke will continue to carry on her hope, even after she is gone. It is both a burden, a gift. And besides, she never had a choice. This was the power that she was born with. You hear an unfamiliar voice. Calce? The rain caresses our palms, an everyday natural phenomenon, so alien to our sensations. She smells the grass, touches the cold rain, She instinctively puts on the clothes in her hands. Calcit's clothes. Calcit? He calls Calcit's name with uncertainty. Calcit has always been by her side. She has never been alone before. No new symbiont has emerged to watch over her. Only the two of you in the distance. She looks up blindly at the sky, trying to process all the memories she possesses. All the memories that belong to Amiten. The memories that belong to Calcit. She recalls her last memory. On that familiar deck, she fought side by side with Calcit against Priestess. You gave me freedom. I can see your memories, all of them, but I can't sense your presence anymore. Calcit, your name, a name that I love so much, but it belongs only to you. My name is Monster. You gave me this name. These clothes, did Closure prepare them for me? Not quite a perfect fit. Why are you looking at me like that, Doctor? Monster? Remember the shape of the monster that you know, much larger than the figure in front of you. Doctor? Do you feel anything unusual? What? No, I don't think so. You remember what happened? Yes, I faced Priestess together with Calcit, my maker. And I lost her. You and Amiya fall silent. It's not the outcome you expected, though it is undoubtedly a miracle. Where are we? Near New Rose Island. New Rose Island? We lost the old one in the chaos. Priestess has sealed it in Originium. What? That's Priestess is doing? Doctor, does Monster feel a little weird? It's like she's getting used to her new body. I don't sense anything abnormal with her emotions. What happened to Priestess? No, what happened to Priestess? We're not sure. Rose Island is completely encased in Originium, making it nearly impossible to penetrate. We're keeping it under observation until we're fully prepared for our next move. Calcit has left behind some important information. My mind is a mess. I need your help. Of course, but we'll need to get you checked out at the new base first. It's important for your own health and for the safety of Rose Island. You'll need to keep a low profile until we fully understand what's going on with you. Right now, there are still a lot of operators hoping that we'll bring Dr. Calcit home. Give them some time. Give us some time. I'm sorry, Monster. I understand. Calcit would have approved of your decision. I'll cooperate with you fully. I'll say, can I consider myself a Rose Island operator now? Just like Calcit. I asked Calcit so many times before, but she kept coming up with excuses to refuse me. Do you agree with Rose Island's ideals? Of course. Well, I can't say I don't have any misgivings about the present situation, but I've never doubted Calcit. Rose Islands will never turn away a friend who has always been by our side. Welcome back, Operator Monster. Doctor? Where are you going? You're the doctor's space for a while, Monster. So you sure there's no other issues, Dr. Warfarin? Intending to get a full examination of Monster under her guidance and find any traces of Priestess' influence. Monster and Calcit were always full of secrets. There's a lot of issues that I want to try. Calcit was never so cooperative with exams. But I have paper to write. You're not going to review the information Calcit left with us? I'd love to, but not now. This is a moment for Doctor and Amiya to share. I can wait for a better time. Take good care of her, Doctor. I was surprised by Monster's frankness when I was with her. She may have all of Calcit's memories, but it's hard for me to treat them as the same person. You watch Monster curiously fiddling with the command center equipment, as Amiya explained to her the additions to the newly rebuilt room. He's very different from Calcit, but they have the same strong, resolute eyes. We'll take good care of her, Warfarin. Come find me if you need anything, Monster. Doctor, Amiya said that the command system hasn't been fully restored. Closure is working on a new PRTS, but deciphering the PRTS source code has proven to be a challenge. I can help. Since Calcit broke through our limit, I am now able to decipher the associated code. Restoring the command system is a priority for future operations. Great, that's one headache gone. That's one headache gone. I'll ask Closure to do something about it. For now, I won't give up on searching for any messages Calcit might have left. Retrieving memory log. Validating integrity. Memory log restored. Validating timestamp. Attendant AMA 10 symbiote memory conversion complete. Reading restricted log. Gamma 0000. What an image. If you've accessed this log, that means you are free. You are not just Calcit's symbiont anymore, nor are you a vehicle of the Yamaten cycle. Calcit. Dr. Calcit. I wonder what name you will choose. Will you keep the name Calcit? I like this name, but it belongs to you. Monster, I chose the name you gave me. To be honest, I don't want you to have to carry the burden represented by this name. Someone gave me the freedom to seek the meaning of life. You deserve the same chance. Go forth and find the meaning of your life. Let your heart answer for yourself, your expedition for this land. Is it hope or destruction? I'm sorry that I can't be with you anymore until you found the answer. But I have so many questions. Monster remembers the questions that Warfriend raised to her while examining her. Why choose a similar form to Calcit instead of something more efficient and resilient? Why hide your claws so that others will not fear you? Why have you chosen to remain human? I don't know. I just chose it on instinct. There are many answers that come to my lips, but I can't find the right words. I can't think like you, Calcit. Too much information, too many memories. My mind is a mess. I want to find a way to bring you back, but you will never doubt your own decision. We've walked centuries together. I know full well that you already know the answer. You just need some time to understand yourself. Keep moving forward. The voice stops. You and Amiya do not want to disturb. You can feel Amiya trying to hold her emotions back too. You step closer to her, give her some comfort. Doctor, I feel the same way. This is for the doctor and Amiya? Doctor, Amiya, I try to envision the circumstances under which you will hear this recording, but you don't find this baffling. The destruction of Rhodes Island was not unexpected. We face a foe far stronger than any other that you have faced before. I have failed, but your war has only just begun. Increasingly active Originium will bring new challenges. More pain, more suffering, more hatred, more war. Remember the mission of Rhodes Island. Gather the strength of the operators scattered across Terra. You'll need unity, consolidated force. This war is one of all Terra. And there was always a plan B, isn't there? Is all she had to say in the end? That's your emotions. Amiya grips your hand. Doctor? I'm fine. Hey, Doctor. It hurts, say so. I won't touch your emotions without permission, but I want to share the burden. Are you alright, monster? Girl does not answer. She is focused on the databank before her, searching for something. A massive amount of data scrolls before her eyes, and her gaze grows intense. There's so much. She left so much data that I never got to access. Maybe there's a way. It's possible. There's a way, Doctor. We can bring Calcit back. Reading restricted log. Unknown. For now, allow me to call you by the name that we chose together. Monster. People pour love into life and long for salvation whether in hope or fear. That's why they chose to pray to gods that they'd never seen. That life may never end. But how could it come true? Even the most tired river must eventually flow into the ocean. When the final moment comes, when sun, moon, stars fade, when the swaying waves no longer murmur, when all sounds and sights are gone, when the colors of winter and spring are no more, and the boundary of night and day blurs, and only eternal slumber and listening remains. It was a poem that my maker read to me when you were lying upon the frozen earth, both exhausted from playing. Eternal life is destined to be eternally lonely. I have known how it feels. I'm sure you too can walk alone. Monster.
Each of my arrows slows the black that tints the Sami snow.
Ugh. That is something. That is something. Let's see what these scenarios are. That's annoying. That's also annoying. But actually, I think the caster specialist probably worse. Can like deal with snipers being more costly. And new enemies appear. Okay. Let's finish this. Auditorium is... Huh? Is this not the place? Back too. Okay, we're gonna like just skip through it now, because this is just the epilogue now at this point. My Project Red? Oh, it's so sad. She wants to hear about Calcit today. She knows the Doctor and Monster have been working on something in secret. It was co-authored by one patient by Donnie and Chloe. The reason it's in Rose Island, she had to complete a critical piece of repathy research. Makes atrocious noises on the board with her handmade clocks. Eleanor proposed the key hypothesis experiment. No one provided a precious sample. The sample was herself. Asked me to harm her in order to obtain more accurate data from the objective changes that occurred to her. As her doctor, I could not approve of her choice. As a member of Rose Island, however, I am indebted to her courage. Indebted? Her condition was unusual, special. Perhaps she had a chance to escape the despair of oropathy, to live it another way. Perhaps she could have escaped death. I've made my choice. You want to go back to the land that belonged to you? Yes. You know what this means. You will face death once again. Death has always been the conclusion to life. In this place, I've seen so many gods that I could not even fathom, and learned so much from them. I want to go back and tell my people. The end may be destined, but they need not live in fear of death and disintegration. Perhaps I can soothe the fear that Originium brings them. That's all you want? Yes. Goddess looks at Priestess with firm eyes. Miracle Maker takes her hand. Come with me then. I will take you home. Is there anything here that you will miss? Will I ever see you again? I'm not a prophet. I can't see your future. Just take the goddess' hand and they walk into the shadow of the megastructure. They walk towards the silent inclusion of countless civilizations, the cradle of new hope. Our joint research has validated a key conclusion. A change is occurring to Originium, the nature of which we have yet to ascertain. It has already had a chain effect on our patients. We have empirically demonstrated the existence of new symptoms of oropathy for the first time since the large-scale infection incident in Victoria 3 years ago. This will take Terra's oropathy research to a new direction. Whether this for the better or for worse remains to be seen as we continue to accumulate case studies and data. The goddess smells wind and sand as her eyes adjust the light. There's no doubt about it. This is her Terra. She's home. You can still feel the warmth in her hand, but she's alone. You're gone. Can't believe there's someone else in this forsaken place. Help from her. She looks even weaker than us. I know it hurts. I'll find help. Wait for me. Hang in there. As he's run toward her frantically. Hello. Could you contact the nearest hospital? Oh, it'll be too late. If you have any suppressants, looks like you're infected too. Miner grabs her at his hand like a drowning man grasps at a straw. Does not have any suppressants, nor does she know how to contact the nearest hospital, but she does not want to take hope away from her brethren. Is there any trouble? You can take me there. Maybe I can help. Maybe. Thank you so much. My brother's over there. Yerda is stunned by what she sees as they hurry around the hills. A massive iridium crystal is stuck in between the walls of a vast canyon, and you can see something sealed within the crystal. A ship? What is that? Found a new vein here, and we wanted to give it a try before we registered it. I mean, look how rich the color is. Besides, there might be something even more valuable within. But listen, there's something not right with this place. It's like someone's watching us. Our brother got infected from a wound he picked up in an accident. Looks really bad. You know as well as I do that he's about to disintegrate. Nothing that can be done. I can't just leave him here. We have 13 siblings waiting for us at home. Listen to me. Run as far away as possible, but don't look back. Run. I've dealt with this before. Leave it to me. Go. I understand your pain. I know the terror that overtakes us when the light fades from our eyes. I've been there. All I can do is walk with you to the end. And give him one last little warm. May your pain be eased, even just a little. My pain, it's gone. As does not understand what happened, the rocks are still spreading on the body of the dying. The color of the black rocks becomes increasingly pure and begin to glow orange. How did you do that? Funny, oh funny. Funny? Don't hurt anymore. Why? A shocked man tries to move and finds that movement comes naturally, as the accident never happened. For the iridium that continues to grow. Perhaps there'll come a day when it replaces flesh and blood in its entirety. What will become of him when that day comes? I feel myself recovering. Amazing. Have I been freed from death? Cause girl, only see the same shocked expression in her eyes. Grant me a wish? Or is it? Does not see the one she wants to see, but catches a glimpse of a figure on a distant peak gazing at them. The figure turns around and leaves. This paper means a lot to me personally. These efforts remind me of why Rose Islands exist and why Calce is committed to our path. Rose Island salutes to Chloe and a promise on our part. Promise to Calce. Arrive after Orphan's speech is concluded. She's doing the presentation on my behalf. Chloe deserves to be honored. She has a patient who saved her doctor. Happy you done your end? Good progress. Yes, Dr. Warfrin. With Monta's help, we managed to identify some key piece of information in the vast amounts of data that Dr. Calce left behind. You mean... You must tell yourself. Dr. Warfrin, I found a way. My connector was severed, but her bio-identification signals and neuron data are still stored inside my brain. Plus the neural network I had shared with her, in theory, all we'll need is a life support device power enough to... Slow down. What exactly are you getting at? What I mean is, although it's a purely theoretical possibility, by using the power of the sarcophagus, we can bring Calce back. I knew Calce wouldn't go so easily. But the sarcophagus, the one that was on Rose Island? I can't go back to Rose Island for a while. There's only one other sarcophagus accessible to us. Ursus. Like we come for a circle. Would not be easy. Ursus remains a dangerous place for Rose Island. But Calce has planned ahead and made arrangements on all our branches across Terra. Our first priority should be to restore communications with them. We'll need their help for what we're trying to do. Contact with Ursus first. Then we'll find a way to bring Calce back. End. Episode 15. So this is what Terra looks like now. Colossal Prime Vein? That's what they're calling that piece of Originium these days? Maybe it'll be a good choice for the next step. The rate of Originium propagation is far below expected values, and Alma 10 has been a significant hindrance. The project must be accelerated. Time is short. Evolution of this planet is taking place too slowly. More radical means are called for. Walk deep the abyss and now steal the Originium. ERTS rebooting. Reboot failed. Error. Core code missing. Error. Database missing. Search function unavailable. Looks like connection by PRTS won't be possible for now. Perhaps. Don't know what you're doing, Doctor. Unfortunately, you've forgotten everything. Our explorations of space, the shared pins that anchor our thoughts, and the debate that has lasted so many millennia. And your very first promise to me. Time, one of the most cruel of mazes. It leads us astray, separates us from each other. But I've always believed, that you will once again recognize the truth of this universe, and our inevitable end. I believe that you'll come back to me when that time comes. I will wait. That's not a long walk, Sancta. You decide to become a bounty hunter too? You talk too much, Sarkaz. Your fate was sealed the moment you decide to attack that innocent Syracusan caravan. You close the Kazdelian border, His Holiness is encouraged upholding justice through proper means, maintain peace in the service. It's not my place to go against the rules. This place will do. Too far from home, mercenary. I've stayed in Kazdel and never came out of that pit of yours. Raise his gun. You missed. My hand should not be trembling. Yes, you should fear me, Sarkaz. It's over. Wait! Monster! What are you? Takes a questioning look off his gun. Look at his gun, and see the shocking sight in the reflection of the gleaming metal. His halo flashes frantically above his head. Digs into confused, he looks at the reflection again, and the double that he's about to execute. They look exactly the same. And thus comes the end of episode 15, in a revelation long coming. Though something that we definitely know of from IS5. Cocoon. Does the cocoon do anything? Oh, jeez. And it's we still gotta do this yet. Huggable. Do we want to bother trying to pull a Vina? Probably not. Let me save these bows. What a like happy looking outfit for how dreary and the story it was. It's great. Okay, let's do some cleanup really quickly and then we'll finish up the stream. Oi, Oda, where are you? I could give you your outfit. I think Monster's skill 3 should be done getting M1 throughout how long we've taken. It's been like 6 hours. Jeez, 6 hours, jeez. Skipped out on doing some Zero Tower Fantasy, goes from like 2 dailies.
Fields. I'm not particularly demanding.
Alas, that is just what happens.
Doctor, 読書の感想でも語り合いましょうか。
Let's see if we can set up the next level. Four of these. Solidified Fiberboard and RMAs. Let's see if there's any in the event shop.
あなたはドクターだね。
Definitely got RMAs. These are used for boards, pretty sure. Just gotta like take a moment to breathe after all that. There's like a bit of a gap in our memory of like during some of the stages that we did, but we completed it, so. All's not well that ends not
intense
well.
and I've slept
But
in fields.
it is a
I'm not
progression.
particularly demanding.
Three more of these. Just need more polyester packs.
Resting when you're tired helps you focus on your work.
Products received.
Array for
Ships sailing on sandstone. That's strange.
no rocks, okay.
Like I've heard it somewhere before.
And we need 2 the armies. Pretty much just limited on Akutans and rocks, but like it's fine. We can make a lot of rocks.
Products received.
Right. This is M2 of S3. So many clues. Our luck was so goated when you pulled the character G's.
Wowee! Resting when you're tired helps you focus on your work.
Yeah, we'll replace Array from the room. Give Monster a room. See if we can buy the furniture within the reason. There's a bit of a cleanup at the end here. Our hands are actually shaking after that story, geez. How emotional. $131. Yeah. Logos, you deserve the outfit. We use you so often. You deserve the outfit. Dang. And so now that we've reached this point, it's only fitting that we remove calcit from our borrows, huh? I think that is mostly everything. I'm not pulling any more characters. Oh, we got a paradox simulation. We can do that as like a little breather. Close things out with. I think it's just calcits that has a new one. The heck is this? Bruh. Excuse?
You know the plan. Move to intercept. Arrived at designated position. Speed nor death is in my eyes. Simple and clear.
What's this? Perform your task.
Simple and clear.
Just want to clear the strikers first.
Skill. Strike them. Hurry up.
What's the situation? Perform your task.
Skill nor death is in my eyes. Hurry up. Skill nor death is in my eyes.
Rude.
Optimize to perform your task.
A few hits in.
Skill, no way out for you. Simple and clear. Speed from shadows.
This battlefield is a mess.
Skill. Distract them.
Optimize, go ahead.
Battlefield's a mess. This battlefield's a mess.
Monster. Collect tissue samples.
Bruh. Alright. I think that is time for us to take a break and at least do our Blue Archive dailies, because that's the only real game that matters to us, other than Arknights. So yeah, if you haven't seen what we fully look like, hello. It's like similar, kind of, to an operator, to a degree. Yeah? We don't belong in that world though. So it's more of a kind of a special case, isn't it? But we're going to go take our rest. What would our operator name be though? It'd probably be something like a Nihilo or something. After all of our characters represent annihilation, after all. There you go. Let's fix that a bit. So yeah. We will see you all next week. At least the other version of us will see you all next week for another usual tomato stream. For now, we go back to rest. Bye bye.